me, Mario. Hello.
I pull on his eyes. Or was that a little too gruesome for 1996? Not entirely sure. See, his stash is black, the rest of his hair is brown. Can I move him like this? Okay, the other stick does that. Okay. Okay, no apparent pulling or anything from like the back. It's just all limited to what you can do when he's facing forward. Like, what did you hold to, like, really make a mess of things? Trying to remember. Okay, like one of the, shoulder buttons. Hold on. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. I think... What could you grab here? Okay, the hat. I want you stretched out here. Okay. Okay. I think we are more than adequately cursed. Alright, let's get to the meat of the thing. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday evening to everybody. So we're doing this. Been a little while since I did a full 120-star run of Super Mario 64. Just felt like I had a free Sunday night to do this, so let's give it a shot. I would like to at least end up with 60 by the end of the stream. Because I don't think we're going to do all 120 in one go. So maybe 60 now and 60 for another point somewhere down the line. I'm thinking that's going to be the way we do this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, he's taking a back seat. He's moving on to greener pastures. How you doing tonight, Uni? Indeed. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of Super Mario 64 tonight. I mean, the idea is at some point to get all 120 stars. Don't think we're gonna... Cool. Good to know. We're gonna see how far we can get. I want to try to knock out at least 60 stars. But we'll just play it by ear. We'll just see how things go. I can talk about a little bit of my experience with this. Back when it was either Sears or JCPenney. You know, they kind of had this set up in their, like, sort of toy section. They did have, like, a demo N64. At least at the one where, my folks used to frequent. Okay, painting, stars. I think I have the idea. I think I have, that down. But yeah, Mario in 3 directions. That was kind of a wild thing at the time. Well, not 3 directions, but in, like, every direction. All the spinning and running and doing all that. Kinda blew my mind at the time. Okay, smack in the middle of the battlefield. Let's go. Let me just try to get my bearings on what does what. So in every world, every painting, every splotch of paint you jump into. Oh, the first one is the where you fight the Bomb King. But we're gonna do things a little differently. 1, 2, 3. And we've already got a star, everybody. How far along are we? How long have we been, running for? Not that long. We already got a star. This is going fantastically. Yeah, so as you might imagine, this was the very first N64 game I ever played. And it's one that I ended up playing quite a bit over the years. Okay, now we're gonna do this in some semblance of order. You got your triple jump. 2, 3. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Okay, that's the dive. That's the dive. The Y button dives. We don't have yellow C buttons, but I am playing this on a Switch Pro controller. And so the second analog stick is doing the job handsomely. So what you're watching right now, this was basically almost every Saturday morning. These were all of my Saturday mornings across the I guess mid to late 1990s. What you're watching right now. You're basically seeing the world through my eyes. Excuse me, come on. Pop up a little bit. I mean, he sure talks a big game. But he ends up waddling quite a bit. Oh, wait, oh, the further we get, we end up losing some, we can't keep all our polygons. I'm pressing forward. Is there, like, an invisible wall there? Okay, so that punches. Wait. Alright. So that's one. We're gonna do some, we're gonna cause them some permanent, back damage. Come on, just grab them up. Oh, that could have gone better. That also could have gone better. Yeah, I'm clearly in very good shape for some of the platforming stuff that's going to happen later on. I have that down pat, if this is, like, any example. Grab a couple coins. And this. I don't think I ever saw this particular thing show up in any, subsequent Mario games. Basically, you run through the spinning heart thing, and it tops off your HP for you. I don't remember seeing that in anywhere else besides Mario 64. Okay. Well, now we'll find out something I have been wondering. Those three, we have to throw his ass on the top 3 times. Come on, come on. That's one, because we did it once before he threw us off. Okay. Backflip through. This is 2. Okay, yeah. If he throws us off, everything resets. little unfair, but nothing we can't handle. Alright, Hitbox, thank you for cooperating. Alright, 3 throws. He's down and out. And we get a crunchy, crunchy star. Okay, everything's going smoothly so far. So far, so good. Nothing to really sweat. Got a race with, another character. Yeah, because we murdered the monarch, his old home is now used as a, as an attraction for sporting events. Brutal, brutal world this place is. Imagine if I were to die and they turned my apartment into a place where they hold a miniature table tennis tournaments. I genuinely don't know how I'd feel about that. And again, this is nothing too crazy. Okay, we're just gonna dive across. Up we go, up we go. Oops. You can take a shortcut. Well, the shortcut we sort of did in the last mission. You could do that. Come on. Yeah, zoom out a little so we can actually see him coming. Okay, so that was a minute 04. Alright, there he is. Now let's be a little more depth-defying there. Good sportsman. Good sport. Hand it over. Coughed up star number 3. Without any fuss. We have a notification that we can now access some of the other rooms in the, well, on the ground floor, I guess. We can go to the door with 3 stars. We can open that. We can open that. There's another one with just 1 star. We can open that. But I wanna go to this one real quick. The one up on the top of the stairs. So this is interesting. Okay, Castle's Great Peril. Secret Paths is in this room. So, growing up, I never paid attention to any of the text in-game. So I guess this room was intended to, get you to think about, I baked a terrible cake, an absolute dog pile cake, don't get to the castle. Well, you know what, Raven? It's a little too late for that. So this room was intended to, make you think, make you snoop around, make you suspicious of the world around you. Okay, I don't know why this is here, because the blue coin block... Yeah, absolutely took the bait. The blue coin block is going to be useful later on, but it's not going to be too useful to us right now. I mean, unless you want to grind for extra lives, which... yeah, totally whiffed on that shit. Totally whiffed. If you want extra lives... 18, 19, 20... Okay. So, 2 stars to be found here. One is the normal way. Bing bing wahoo. Hello, Sayara. How you doing? Hello, Raven. How you doing? So we got 1 star. One of the castle's secret stars. Good luck with the Mario 64s. Yeah, it seemed as good a time as any to revisit it again. Now that Charles Martinet has voluntarily relieved himself from his Mario voicing duties. So you could snag 1 star just finishing the slide, the Super Happy Fun slide. But there's another one you can get. I missed that one up again. Cool. 19, 20... Meh, I didn't do it that time either. Come on. Okay, let's try that again. We can get an additional star if we do that under 21 seconds. Or get a sub 21 second time on that one. Alright. How about we just go directly down? Just slide, just slide. Okay. 19, 20. Okay, cool. 2006 is the secret star number 2. Here we go. So that brings us up to 5, and I think 8 opened up the door to the first Bowser world. But getting 10 will take us somewhere else. Shoot to the island in the sky? Alright, sounds simple enough. We can talk to the peace-loving, yet very pyrotechnically inclined pink Bob-ombs. Now that I think about it, they had a pink Bob-omb in the first Paper Mario game. I'm guessing she was of the same Bob-omb ethnic group Bombette was. As, these guys. Someone is firing off a big old water cannon at us. Okay. Easiest way to do this? Just aim all the way up and fire. No need to jump across, just straight up and you land right there. Huh, empty red frame, red wire frame. I wonder if that's going to be of any interest to us at any point. Okay, so that is the 4th star we've gotten there so far. And I think we can do one more thing here. Everyone's favorite, 8 red coins. And again, this isn't anything we can't handle. I think there should be... Well, not that one. Hold on. I love that, like, they have at the very start these weird platforms that kind of tip over. Is that Koopa the Quick? No, wait. Koopa the Quick was, I believe he was a little larger than that. We can steal his shell. Take his life, take his coins. And this was just really... This was just incredible. This was just really fun to do. Oops. Oh, come on. Get the third, get it, get it. Alright, well, no more shell. Alright, well, we did get that coin. So we're still well on our way to a successful run of this. Still well on our way to completing our objective. Okay, they had 2 there. And if I'm remembering correctly, there should be 1 down here as well. Just behind the gate. With a 1-up. Always nice. Alright. Up we go again. Come on, turn around. Cooperate with me. Second analog stick kind of makes this a little easier to deal with than you would if you had C buttons. I know that the N64 controller was rather controversial when it came out. As a matter of fact, I know people like to do somewhat violent things with them, with their N64 controller. You know, due to how polarizing. D-pad for life. Well, there was a D-pad on the N64 controller, just I don't remember it being used for much though. Where's that last red coin? Okay. There we go. There it is. Is this an automatic cannon? Hold on. Oh, it still very much is an automatic cannon. Okay, now here's the other way to get to the floating island in the sky. Okay, always remember, you want to go a little bit higher than you think you'll need to. Alright. Well, that was close, but you know, it still worked out for us nonetheless. I've heard of people that actually hanged their N64 controllers in a noose. They hated it that much. I'm like someone with some severe emotional issues, but oh well. Then again, I'm the one that got pieces of a Battletoads cartridge lodged within my old bedroom ceiling. Because I was not going to give my life for that game. At that point in time. Okay, let's try popping open this door. And I don't think we need to unlock anything special to get every star in this section. Which is Womp's Fortress. Although the Likey Two Brothers. Okay, so I guess what they want us to do is sneak up on him. Want to sneak up on a snoozing piranha plant. Okay, blue coin, nice. Piranha Punch! Absolutely. Actually, I am curious, can I get the 100 coin star right now? Okay. That is a red coin, we're not getting that right now, but all the coins, any coin you can grab, that all counts towards the total. Is there one up here? Doesn't appear to be. Okay, and there's another wireframe box there. It's green. We don't really need it. Not for this stage, at least. Alright, keep moseying along. Mosey, mosey. See, I could walk slowly, but I opt to crawl. The end result is the same anyway. Up we go. Punch you. Alright, so we're at 32 coins. Can I crawl here? Okay. Oops. Alright, and that was an easy 15 additional coins. Ooh. Well, I slid off of that, but you know what? We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Okay, this is where the big bankroll is. Alright, only 30 more to go. Come on. We'll grab you. That's an additional 3 coins. Alright. doing just fine, coming along fantastically. Got a couple of coins we can grab here. Whoa, a poncho stream. I can barely believe it myself, Grimsy. How you doing? Happy Sunday night to you. Yeah, this is just a little brushing up on, Mario 64. I mean, the goal here is to eventually hit that 120 number. Don't think we're gonna do it tonight, because this is a Sunday, and I do have to be places on Monday morning, but I think it'll be a fun time, all the same. Oh yeah, and Womp's Fortress showed up again in Mario Galaxy 2. Pretty late game. Something of a late game, sort of like, callback. I believe they refer to it as Throwback Galaxy. Okay, with these swamps, we can mug them for an additional 3 coins before we actually, make them unexist. Alright, that's our first 100 coin star in the pocket that we've safely secured. Okay, 8 stars, we can open the door with the big star, but yeah, 100 G's in the bank. Poncho Money Smith, that's what they call me. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Oof. Okay, it was a little late on that one. Head honcho poncho, I can live with that. I can totally live with that. Come on, dive. That's 2. Yeah, most of these bosses are like OG Donkey Kong Country level, they're Donkey Kong Country 1 levels of difficulty, for the most part. Hell, they're probably even easier than that. Alright, that's star number 9. Chip off Womp's block is what they called that stage. Okay, top of the fortress. Alright, so we're continuing to be vertical. Backflip up there. In case you don't want to bother with all the pushy guys and the big thwomps. If you don't want to deal with the big blue boys, you know, that's a quick way up. Yeah, I'm not exactly going over speedrun strats here because that's not what we're doing, but you know, just little things I used to do in this game to amuse myself. Okay, we'll speed past you. Get past you, man. Oh, come on. Okay, once again, it's these platforms. These checker pattern platforms. Kind of spin and rotate. Okay. This feels a little bit like the, we get a little bit of old school, platforming here. And I believe this one just takes us straight up. Okay. Oh, look, a star in a cage. I wonder how we do that. Alright, snag you. Alright, 10 stars. Alright. Now, there's something we can do with that. Something we can do with 10 stars. Now, I want to point out something. I played this game for quite a bit before I actually got my hands on the official Nintendo Power Player's Guide for this game. I genuinely had no idea what this was supposed to be. Was not playing with power. I was not playing with an adequate amount of power. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, that's up. So, let's do the thing we're supposed to never do. Let's look directly into the sun. Okay. Come on, nice and easy. Shit, never mind. How are we playing this? We are playing this on the Super Mario, 3D All-Stars. We are playing this on the 3D All-Stars via Switch. because I actually forked out the cash for that particular cash grab. Come on. Yeah, so they erased Gay Bowser, tragically. Okay. I think we can do this. Just keep it straightened up. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. I wonder if I can make another swing for it. Because that was kind of on the lower level for... no, can't reach it. We'll try that again. And I really feel they should have given that one to me. But they didn't. Yeah, the coin collision is a little suspect, a little flawed, I think. You'll end up with a lot of anything involving flight. Come on, right down the middle. Okay, 1 and 2. Oh. They wouldn't let me have that one. Wouldn't let me have that one. Alright, up we go again. Okay. It's kinda hard to control your speed and your height, honestly. One of the things I'm not thrilled with in terms of how you fly in this game. Yeah, again, it's erratic. The flying mechanics are kind of erratic here. No real... At least I don't feel you get too much control over your flight. It's just kind of a mess, kind of a headache, honestly. Okay. I'm just trying to glide. It's 2 and 3. Game. Okay, the shoulder buttons are way too sensitive on this controller. Because it did a ground pound when... It did a ground pound against my will. Okay, 1 and 2. Alright, let's just hover. Don't pick up speed. 3 and 4. It's gonna be a little dodgy. 5 and 6. Where is it? Oh. Also, the camera doesn't really help you either. Okay, just steady, please. Steady. 1, 2. Straighten up. 3 and 4. This might not be... Again, it did it again. It wouldn't let me have that one. Bad game coin detection. Alright, here we go. Come on. Should've let me have that one. It'll let me have all the coins except the ones I need. Come on. Yeah, get ready for a lot of this. Again, it went too far down, and I didn't want it to. Okay, okay, maybe this'll work out this time. How did I not grab the one on the left? Up we go. Alright. Well, how about we go to another topic in the meantime? Okay, that's 1, 2. Where is it? Okay. 3 and 4. 5 and 6. Damn it. Oh, he goes too fast! He's just picking up way too much speed, and I can't control it. Nintendo, you made your game wrong in this instance. 1, 2. I just want to be able to drift. Just kind of drift. Okay, 3 and 4. Just subtle movements. Yeah, 2. Missed it completely. And then this isn't even the worst flying section in the game. There's one that's real nasty later on. 1, 2. Just drift. Drift, please. 3 and 4. Come on. Wouldn't let me have that one either. It wouldn't descend fast enough. Mushroom Kingdom drift. I mean, it'd be good if it actually would let me drift. Alright. Come on. 1 and 2. Come on. Okay. 3 and 4. 5. How did it miss the other one? If you can tell, there's a... Stop that game. Register my coin collecting. We're gonna waste 20 minutes on this one section. Totally awesome. Alright. Come on. 1, 2. Come on. 3 and 4. 5 and 6. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? What? Why do they put it there? You know, they really needed to give you like something else here. Because that now that's too far up. I started from like an elevated position. Can I? No, it's completely out of bounds now. Yeah, that's kind of bad design. If you can't get it on like your first loop through, you're just kind of boned. I know they wanted to do something new and exciting here. 6. Okay. Get. Wouldn't let me do it. Game just wouldn't let me do it. Alright. 1, 2. 4. 5, 6. Okay. What? I go to press the joystick, but the hypersensitive controls makes me ground pound. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay, we got a star. Just need to swerve. Okay, Where is it? Where's the platform? Now I can't even see the platform I'm supposed to land on. Come on, where is it? Alright. There we go. There we go.
Here we go.
Alright, we have that star. I believe that's our third secret star so far. Now with that, we can go ahead and finish off the, actually finish to completion, Babam Battlefield. Mario wings to the sky. And we also need to collect the 100 coin star. But what I want to do first is... I want to get this star out of the way first. Or at least make the star appear. Because trying to get the last of your 100 coins and subsequently a star that's just kind of hanging out in the sky, not something I really want to do. But we can start collecting some coins here. Oh, and you're gonna have a lot of missions like this. Let's see. Try to get it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 4. I just need to get one more that was just kind of up in the sky. Okay, let's reset the cap here. Okay, and just readjust our aim. Oh. Too high. Okay. Alright, so we've got 20 right now. And I think we should be able to, snag the rest of the coins we need. Basically just everything on the ground. Come on. Okay, we had another one of you here. So apparently there's a way to get additional coins out of those stumps. I only knew about that because, again, I had the player's guide. Would you have been able to figure this out on your own? Were you that kid that had to run around things? Were you that kid that had to get, like, that compulsive need to get dizzy at every opportunity? If so, then you might have been able to suss that one out by yourself. But for the rest of us, just a total shot in the dark, man. Just a total shot in the dark. But this will help us with our coin twirl. Probably was not that kid, but I assumed everything was obvious. I have no idea how you managed before the internet. I mean, even companies back then realized that, yeah, there's no way people are going to figure this out on their own. Why do you think so many early RPGs came in with, like, instruction booklets packed in? Hold on. Wait, did I get that one already? Weird. How about this? We go ahead, let's finish up, getting 100 coins, then we'll go back and, get that star. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was empty. Okay, give you a little bop, give you a little love tap. Toss you. Blow you up for another coin. Okay. If they blow up on their own, they don't give you coins. So you gotta grab them and... Come on. Grab them, shake them up. Then they release their spoils. Alright. Throw you aside. Okay, so we're at 52. Alright, not too much longer to go. Yeah, so they do respawn, but you get no additional coin out of them. Under the bridge downtown is where I got some gold coins. Come on, over here. Okay, we'll give you a little love tap, a little bop. Alright, well, that could have gone a little more smoothly. Okay, standing underneath those platforms doesn't crush Mario, just merely compresses him. Okay, that's 4. Obviously, we gotta remember to get our big ol' blue coin there. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the blue coins will always make your life easier in situations such as these. Alrighty then. So, has anybody watched any good movies lately? I figure now would be a good time to bring it up as any. So, last night, everyone's favorite plushie, yeah, Back to the Future is a good movie. Yeah, so to that point, I had never watched a single Back to the Future movie to completion. Now, being a child of the... I guess you could say I'm a child of the late 80s, early 90s. If you want to put it that way. You know, I was familiar enough with the Back to the Future media. I was old enough to remember, you know, the Back to the Future cartoon, which also had some live animated segments spliced in, with Christopher Lloyd doing Doc Brown things. Pop that cherry McFly, no McPoncho has ever amounted to anything in the history of Hill Valley. Man, you're talking like my parents. Oh gosh, the cartoon had a fun young Bill Nye. Really? I don't remember that. I think that might be something worth going back and watching. I don't know if Polly and Snooze would be up to it necessarily if they, you know, actually do end up completing the movie trilogy, which they should, by the way. I don't know if Snooze can stomach any more mother kissing, but, well, you know what? Everybody gets over that. So, but yeah, that was the first time I had watched one of those films to completion. But there was so much Back to the Future media that I just absorbed through simple, redo the posters with those two working at their watches. They should. They totally should. I don't know, they had like 3 posters, because there were like 3 films, right? Yeah, 3 movies. I know Polly mentioned that the third one, while still a good movie, was the weakest. But weirdly enough, I do remember... What's his name? Yahtzee, Ben Croshaw. I believe he was talking about, like, game trilogies, but he sort of implied that his favorite Back to the Future movie was in fact the third one. I think he said something to the effect that, you know, no third installment of any trilogy has ever been the best in the trilogy except for arguably the Back to the Future series. So I take it I take it the third movie was his favorite out of the trilogy. You know, okay, so we've got... No, that's just the red coins again. But yeah, Yahtzee, he is still doing 0 punctuation, if you can believe that. That just kind of blows my mind. So, yeah, I watched the Back to the Future cartoon, or at least I have memories of watching it. Actually, the one episode I remember is... I think they had the lady from, like, the Wild West movie. I guess from the third movie, I assume. Finally, the only good Mario game. Yeah, not unlike that piece of shit Sunshine. We haven't canceled that guy yet. Fond memories. I think people just forgot about him, honestly. I don't know, outside of his reviews, I think the dude always just kept a low profile. Okay, ooh, I didn't even know that would work. But how you doing, Paulie? We're just talking about movie night from last night. And that you and Snooze really need... You guys have to finish the trilogy. You have to finish what you started. I know you might not get to it right away, but... I think that would be a worthwhile endeavor. Actually, let me go ahead and take a sip here. Okay, Snooze is down for 2 and 3. Fantastic. I'm a middle child advocate. If it's good for the trilogy, I tend to stand for the meat and the sandwich. Okay. Well, I mean, the Godfather series was tailor-made for you in that case. Okay. Okay, so the cat deer approves of the sequel. Or is open to watching the sequel. Back to the snooze-chur. Wait. I totally did not read what my mission objective was in this level. Well, you know what? I'll make my own mission objective. I'll make my own objective. Sure, cause this isn't hard to... Come on. Come on. Háblame. Habla con me. Habla conmigo. Pink bomb. Poncho forges the way. Alright, down you go. Okay, how do I... Like this? Okay, cool. That worked out perfectly. Poncho finds a way. Yeah, story of my life. I find a way, whether I want to or not. Wait, that was course 2? And then what did... Oh, course 2, meaning... Alright, okay. Okay, red coins on the floating owl. Floating isle, but we will need an owl to get to the... Well, actually... Okay, I'm doing this out of order again. Because why the hell not? Get fucking owl, come on. Get your jank mume nanashi ass over here. Okay. Come on. And... Alright, missed it by that much. Sure. Just... by that much. But yeah, Polly Snooze. Watch the rest of the trilogy. Finish the story. Absolutely finish the story. Because I would certainly be in favor of that. Let's try that again. Okay, good. Usually I wait till I get a lot closer to that cage before I take the drop. Alright. Okay, now we're going to do the... Do I really want to do the red coins? I mean, I'm gonna have to. Anyway. That's one. Oh, stand still. I'm having a bit of a Mandela effect moment here. Because for whatever reason, I remember there being eyelashes on those little things in the wall that kind of push you forward. Or maybe I'm mixing it up with something I saw from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Piss. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. But it does not appear that there are actual eyelashes on those protrusions in the wall. Just plain old googly eyes. Alright, cool. Baby. Alright. That's 2. I'm trying to think of some other late 80s media that I kind of know a lot about just through cultural osmosis, but never actually sat down to watch in its entirety. Here's a wild one. Here's a wild one. I cannot say for certainty whether or not I've sat through the entirety of the first Tim Burton Batman movie. I do remember watching Batman Returns in the theaters. That one I do remember. He's Batman, tell your friends, of course, of course. Oh, I swear I hit the jump button there. Okay, so there was that movie, I'm pretty sure I watched the first Never-Ending... 6, I thought there were 5 red coins. No, we go for 8 here. I'm pretty sure that I watched the first Never-Ending Story at some point. I'm pretty sure my folks, like taped that. They had, 2 VCRs at the time, so they would just rent a movie and, make copies of that one. I'm pretty sure we did that. I know I watched the Beetlejuice movie multiple times, and I saw my folks play the terrible NES game. Actually, Beetlejuice is in 4K now, right? That might be something, worth going back to. For me, even. Or... Huh. That's weird. The stomp didn't go through. Adventures in Babysitting. I don't really... That's not ringing a bell for me. Oh, I did mention in the chat for last night's stream that I've never watched, Wait, are we counting Home Alone as a canonical John Hughes film? I mean, it does take place in suburban Chicago, where all the John Hughes films take place. But I've never watched The Breakfast Club. Home Alone is always canonical. Okay. Alright, alright. But I've never seen The Breakfast... What was that? Oh, what was that? Game, your physics are wrong. I've never watched The Breakfast Club. I've never watched Pretty in Pink. I understand their cultural significance, because a lot of the quote-unquote young adults from that era swore by it. We need Poncho watches it. That's basically what Polly's movie night stream already is. I mean, they got me to watch Die Hard for the first time, so you know, that's something. Again, Die Hard, that's another one I was late to the party on. Yippee-ki-ya, Poncho watches. Oh, I just had an idea. I just had a wonderfully terrible idea. Polly? One of these movie nights, you're gonna have to make Snooze watch, the Transformers movie. And I just want to see, how loudly and how hard, Catmandeer cries. Orson Welles just hated Woody Allen. Cause everybody cries in, at Transformers the movie. At least I'm curious to see if he would react that way. Come on, come. Come on, grab the green shroom. Okay. Come on. Maybe the TMNT movie? Maybe. Yeah, TMNT, that's closer to my childhood, movie watching experience. The Groom was great traction, though. Alright. Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy. What else? What else? What else from the 80s? Oh, you gotta have Snooze watch a couple of Ernest movies. At least Ernest Goes to Camp. I'm pretty sure I have watched... Shit. Maybe you guys could watch some, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, since that's unfortunately, sadly topical now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coins. Okay, cool. Rest in peace, Paul Rubens. We got enough Texas sock pals for Pee-wee. Come on. Yeah, the Alamo Twitter account had to clarify that there was no basement in the Alamo, but they gave Pee-wee a shout-out anyway, and that they could, that there was a basement in the Alamo gift shop. Alright. Okay, that's 7. Okay, 8. We're good. I think we... Okay, we got one more after this, but we've pretty much cleared out the level. Alright. We'll just make our way back down. Nice and easy. Nice and calmly, nice and smoothly. Okay, now we just got one more star in this section to go. Alright. Come on, folks. You can humiliate me more by name-dropping some more 80s films that I've totally missed the boat on. Come on, do the flip, man. Do the flip. Do the flippy flip flip. All right. Yeah, but yeah, watch Transformers, Polly. I guarantee Snooze will cry. Okay, we have that. Now, usually I'm a little more careful and I go back up around to get that star. But I got it. Got it that time. And I think that was all of them? Okay, yeah, we've cleared out 2 sections so far, 2 areas. Come on. Okay, Bowser who stole the star. You didn't stop him with your bazooka, though. That's rather unfortunate. I will say this, though. To this day, I still have less than 0 interest in ever watching Titanic. That's just, I will not go there. Just absolutely will not. You know, it's bad enough you booted Star Wars out of the highest grossing movie spot of all time. And for what? A boat? Pathetic. You know, my childhood was ruined right then and there. I don't know, do people even see that as a good movie nowadays? Or was it just... kind of, people were crazy about it for a while, but we moved on. Like we all moved on from Undertale. Alright, that's 6. 7. I think we're in the inside of the aquarium now. Alright, let's do a little, quick turn. I believe this is Secret Star number 4. Wait. Come on. Let's do a backflip up into this little alcove right here. Just, come on, go. Oh, that vanished quickly. Actually, yeah, as a kid, I thought this was real cool. You know, that they had their own little aquarium here. And I guess that secret area that we just did was kind of, I guess, a part of it, the inside? Who knows? But I liked how they, like, dimmed the lighting. Get over here. Say something. Collect the stars in any order. Unless you select a specific star. Try for another course. Okay. Into Jolly Roger Bay. At least I think that's what it's called. Okay. Alright. Let's go swimming. You know, so this piece of excuse me, game. So this piece of music, while not quite as serene as the water song from, wait, where'd my thing go? Well, not quite as serene as David Wise's, aquatic ambience from the first Donkey Kong Country. I think it's a nice little piece in its own right. Okay. I just need to coax the big eel out of there somehow. Come on. Well, okay, I guess he can be a little, temperamental. Like, what actually gets him out? Oh, I tried to headbutt him saying hello. Or say hello with a headbutt. The old Wesley Willis way. Oh, okay, so I hear another one-up going off. One that I absolutely don't have a single solitary prayer of actually grabbing in time. Good to know. Okay, now he's out. Now he's out. Okay, into the porthole, real quick. Alright. Alright, so there was an order to this. Okay, that's one. Two. Was it this one? Oh, no, okay, well. Reset time. Hopefully the air bubbles reset as well. Okay, they do. Good, good. Okay, two. Okay, that's number three. Come on. Okay, now quickly. We don't want to do too much platforming here. So let's try to swim as soon as we, let's try to make haste. To that platform, at least. And grab that star. Because if you waited for the water to drain completely, you would have had to do a platforming section there. Okay, plunder in the sunken ship. What do we got now? Can the eel come out to play? Alright, so we have to interact with the eel once again. Shock him with his... He'll shock us with his electric eel. Or get shocked by the electric eel. But we still get to touch his electric feel. Okay. Okay. So, let's try to position ourselves. Because right at the tip of his tail... Okay, good. Alright, that was, okay, that went a lot more quickly than I was expecting. Okay. Treasure of the Ocean Cave. Actually, you know what? I think what I... Yeah. Okay. I think this will be the one where we try to go for... Wait, has the ship come back up yet? Oh, it has. Alright. I guess what we can do, I guess now would be a good time to go for the 100-star coin here as well. Okay, just take it nice and easy, nice and smoothly. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's 2. You know what? The cave's right there. We'll go for it. We'll get the 100 coin star along with the red coin star. How about that? And these guys are just falling all over us. Okay, they don't respawn, do they? Alright. Alright. Let's try to... Okay, we got electrocuted there. That was bad. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that wasn't too hard to figure out. Okay, got another one. Got another shiny happy star. For shiny happy people. Treasure of the Ocean Cave, let's go. Okay, red coins on the ship float. Alright, so I think the approach here... Okay, first part of this, we're just going to get everything that's in the water. Pop open for me, please. Okay. Okay, that's a shell. Don't really want that just yet. I do want to take my time in making sure I have as many coins here as possible. Well, headbutt at that one, but... Actually, was there... Okay. Yeah, sometimes that can be a little, I don't always remember to, look around some of these stalagmites sticking out of the ground here. Sticking out of the water. And that takes me to 21. Okay. Oh, we got a couple of red coins down here at the very least. Okay, that's 3. For some reason I remember there being a 4th one down here. We'll get those coins on the way out. For oxygen purposes. Let's take care of these dudes first. Just pilfer a couple of coins off of them. Purloin, if you will. As in the purloined letter. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That takes us past 50. Got a few more. I know they're there somewhere. I just ran face first into that, but hey, it's fine. We're just a a video game plumber. We don't feel a thing. Then again, Chris Pratt may have given Mario feelings. Okay, so we can grab these guys. Okay, so we're north of 70 now. Well, I mean, whatever you do, don't ram into us again. Please. Okay, up, up, up. Up, 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 poor favor. Alright, swell. Okay, so we're just gonna chug along just like so. Alright. One, two. Is there another one up in the air? Nah. Okay, we're gonna talk to the pink Babam here anyway, because we're gonna need that cannon open for... Come on. We're gonna need that cannon available anyway. So let's just pop that open real quick. We got a coin up here. Ah, there's a star in the distance. Hold that thought. Okay. Turn around. Backflip. Backflip. Alright. Okay, we've got some coins here. Okay, that's 91. Where are we at? 96. I think this should... Okay, I didn't need to hit the switch again. 2. Wait, I can just backflip, can't I? Alright. So this is our... This is the star we get for 100 coins. And this is the star we get... Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, am I missing? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one. Oh wait, we gotta do this again, don't we? Wait, what did I jump into right then and there? It's very peculiar. Wait, was it this? Was it you? Was it you? It was you. It was absolutely you. You were hiding that last coin from me. Cheeky little bugger. Thought he could pull a fast one on me. Alright. Well, okay. A little bit of a detour, but... Hey, you know what? We did it all the same. Chat, 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 chat. Okay. Okay, we've done it now. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. There we are. There we go. Right, and another star in the bank for us. Another one we're just sliding right into our safety deposit box. And continue, and there are technically 2 stars left here, but we can only really get one of them right now. Which is why we, retrieved, which is why we requested cannon services earlier. About like that. Alright, I guess I needed a little more, I guess I needed to aim a little higher. Alright, back down we go. So one thing I feel is worth mentioning, there's the possibility that sometime during this week, I will have to briefly leave my current location. Because if you've been keeping up with the news, and more specifically weather reports, that is a distinct possibility. And for the first time ever, my brother has opted to not take chances in writing out any inclement weather conditions. Which is really unusual, but, you know, considering that, well, that's part of it. Well, I was referring to something a little more immediate. But I think you guys can figure that out. I don't think anything too dreadful is going to occur for me personally. Ooh, I can do that. Okay. Alright, so we're at this part of the game. We're at the Iceland, the Snowland, with the snowmans. But we're not gonna grab that star right away. We won't, because there's still a lot of stuff we need to get in that actual... most of the coins in this level are on that slide. So we want to try and max out whatever we can get in that section before we go ahead and wrap up. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna aim for a few more coins. We're just going to take it slowly. No sudden turns. Excuse me. Oh. And I kind of borked that one. But you know what? I guess I can always do it a third time. Okay, 79. I think we can milk just a few more coins out of there. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Well, you know what? Maybe not. Because if I've got 80 right now, don't talk to him or his son ever again. You know what? I wasn't looking forward to it in the first place. And I know there's a place where I can get like a blue switch. Alright. Okay, run past the snowmans. Stop that. Okay. There's actually a song with the title of Snowman, written by XTC. It's I believe it's the final track off of their English Settlement album. Okay, I see the blue coin switch. I see it. Oh, piss off, game. Okay, yeah, but there's a song by XTC called Snowman. How about I try... Come on. Alright. Yeah, I think there should be another way to get to that switch. I mean, that's assuming I even need it. Come on, get away. from there. Okay, in the Asian side of music world, Cherry Filter punk Korean group has a song called Snowman as well. Okay, okay. I just remember the XTC one because XTC is one of my all-time favorite bands. You wanna know what's crazy? They come from a town called Swindon, or a city in England called Swindon. And I only know of Swindon for two reasons. Number one, XTC is from there. And number two, I don't know how many of you people follow celebrity chefs, but Robert Irvine, he too also hails from the city of Swindon, England, from Swindon, England. He is another resident of that city. Or he originates from that city. I mean, it's weird that they're just places in the UK that I only know or am familiar with the names of because of the bands that come from there. You know, Birmingham, that's where Black Sabbath came from. Never would have given Birmingham another thought otherwise. Here's a good one, Sheffield. Two bands I know of that came from there. Def Leppard. You know, if you follow, like, 80s, like, you know, the whole 80s rock scene. You know, you've probably heard of Def Leppard. And second, if you're more of, like, a Britpop, you know, 90s alternative type, the band Pulp also comes from Sheffield. Where are we at? 93. You know, jump, Mario. Come on. Okay, yeah. I think we've got our 100 here. 2, 3, 4. Well, or at least I thought we did. Alright. Man, I really thought I would have had this wrapped up by now. Well, let's try this again. Okay, wait for the camera to catch up. As usual. What was that? Get a little bit of long jump practice. Oh, it happened again! Alright, maybe I can get you to fall down. Come on. Gotta tighten up those loops. Tighten them up. Come on, fall already! Okay. 1, 2. Okay, that's our star. That's our 100 coin star. We did all the hard work of going through the slide section twice. So now all we need to do is just hop down. Ground pound for safety. Our little safety measure. And grab that one. Okay. Okay, now we can give the baby back. Okay, do a flip. There. Okay, the name of the stage is Cool Mountain. Okay, and I do believe it's you we need to be concerned with. Oh, shh. Alright, well. I don't think I'll be able to do the long jump like that. But hopefully the penguin child should respawn if we do this. If not, we can just X out and try it again. Come on. Okay. Okay, did Penguin Baby come back? Yes, you did. Get over here. Get over here. Get... Alright. Quit your crying, kid. This isn't easy for me either. Okay. Oh, come on. Game cheated, plain and simple. Anyway. Try this again. Try this. Hot, flaming garbage level again. Come on. Okay, we slide down there. Okay. Was able to at least kind of pull it back there. Slide down. Oh, come on! Grab. Grab child. Grab child. Alright. I think holding back as you fall down, I think maybe that does something. Over here. Yo. Lady. Yeah, try not to lose your children anymore. It's kind of a pain for me. And I can't promise I won't turn the little tyke into a penguin confit if it happens again. Yeah, absolutely 0 coins obtained in that section. We're at 27. Okay. Alright, this. I hate this with a burning passion. I think you know what's coming up. This dude does everything he can to piss me off. He's gonna rubber band, he's gonna try to knock me to the side. He talks like a hillbilly. Just all the poncho triggers, basically. Okay, just keep it straight, keep it straight, keep it straight, keep it straight. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Alright, 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 alright. Son of a bitch. Piece of shit game. I hate this stage. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, This is where you start to see kind of the lack of fine-tuning that they had for 3D games at this point. The lack of finesse, basically. Okay, slide again. Get out of my way. You big blubbery bastard. Da, 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 okay. Alright, good. It happened, we beat him, legit, fair and square. Hurry up and give me my star, you douchebag. Burr oak. Okay. Alright. Alright, 48. 48 coins, not quite a 1-up, but kinda there. Frosty Slide for red coins. Yeah, this one's a little more involved than some of the other red coin levels. When I say involved, I mean it does get a little obnoxious, honestly. That's 2. They had that one well scouted. There's one across the bridge. Now I make the jump. Although now I'm starting to wonder if I should have, like, left that one for last. Okay. 4. Alright. Is there one on that end? My gut tells me no. Oh, okay. We got one here. That's 5. Oh, stop. Yeah, just ease up on the sliding a little bit. That would be real helpful. Bounce. Bounce. Bounce, pogo, 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 bounce, pogo, 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 bounce, pogo, 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 bounce, pogo, 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 pogo. From the best System of a Down album, according to some. I think we had a... Okay, I knew you were here. 6... Okay, that wasn't too stressful. Just 7. I am approaching this like a grandmother drives. And the one by the tree... There we are. Alright, down we go. You know what, one thing I'll give the devs credit for? They probably knew how much of an absolute ordeal it would have been to try and climb back up there. So they kind of put the little warp thing there. Which, you know, this game has flaws, but, you know, that was, you know, 3 cheers for being reasonable, Nintendo. 3 cheers. Alright. Just 2 more stars to get from, Cool Mountain now. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Snowman has lost his head. Lost his cool. I hate it when that happens. If I were a snowman, I'd be a little upset over that as well. Need a good head on my shoulders. Okay. I do wonder if you have to guide him, or guide that piece of sentient snow all the way. Oh, come on. Oh, alright, first try. Cool. No pun intended. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to fuck that up, you know, pretty frequently, and I could never, like, really figure out where I needed to be standing. That's so thick you gotta guide it to the rest of me. Exactly. Okay. Okay, they're just talking about some other stuff. Wall kicks will work. Alright. Okay, so I think I need to start here. Or... Oh, actually, wait. Okay, go back to where the snowman is. I gotta get the, Okay, oh, now I grab one of those. Now they'll let me grab the, Where is the... thing? Isn't isn't there supposed to be an updraft that pushes me up? Or is it only from the other side? Alright, we have that. Ground pound there, for safety. I don't care. I don't know how you lost your child again. Okay. This drum can be a little tricky. Okay, get on the little, gondola, I guess. Oops. Okay, we'll talk to you. Prepare the cannon for me. It's right there. Alright, we're ready to blast off. Okay, okay, alright. Now, all I need to do is come into contact, with, this tree. This tree right here. Fuck off. Seriously. Alright, well, they should still have the cannon open for me. I already talked. I already put in my formal request for cannon usage. Alright, down we go again. Alright. Go again. Okay, okay. Okay, now we get the, Mario getting his ass stuck in the snow animation. Alright, I guess we gotta try that a little higher up. How about that? Okay, perfect, perfect. Oops. Which one's the punch? Okay, that's the punch. Okay, we got these wandering, rotating daisy chainers. Excuse me. Rude. Fucking rude. Stop that. Alright. Little closer, little closer. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go around. So we've got to do one of the long boys. And this is to teach us how to wall jump like that. Come on. Let's see. And it's just a gentle stroll. Oh, just a gentle stroll. Almost blew it that time, but at the end of the day, we got the star. That's what matters. So that's 31 stars to our count right now, and we've completely cleared out. Watch your step, it's a doozy. Get stars, be a star. I try, I absolutely try. I don't always succeed, but I always put forth the effort. When I feel like it. Alright. So I guess we're in a good enough position where we can open the first big door. And actually at 31, we're more than a quarter of a way done to our 120 star salute. Oh, we got the Morphin. It's Morbin time. Just drop my ass down there. Friend in quotation marks. He's as much of a friend to us as, you know, Biff was to, George. He's that kind of friend. Clack, 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 clack. Okay. I've got enough time to... and grab this one. Yeah, they just kind of snuck it in the back there. Okay, don't think we need to, hit the switch again. Okay, so this is a Bowser stage, and there are 8 red coins in each Bowser stage. Yep. Let's move you a little closer to me. Okay. Okay, we'll bop on you real quick. Get. Okay. Okay, got our extra life. Got the rotating electro boys. Come on. Let's sort of get you aligned where we need you. Okay, so there is a coin there. Hop over like so. Get onto this platform and just let this do the work for us. Okay, that's 5. Hop over there. Okay. Okay, so we got one here. Get over here. I wanna make sure you're not going to be a I wanna make sure you're not going to be an issue going forward. Take a drop. I do like some of the percussion they used for this track. Wait. Okay, that's 6. Oh, I thought I had clearance there. Apparently not. I mean, I could be a little more... I guess I could be a little more assertive with how I walk, but... Kinda don't want to take the chance. Okay. Let's see. I can jump there. I think I only really needed the one long jump. Okay. Oh, how do I want to do this? What's the play here? Can I kind of shimmy my way through that? Okay, yes I can. Yes, I could. Alright, and there's the star up there. Okay, just a hop and a skip and a jump away. Okay. Do a flip. I love the gradient coloring on the stairs, too. It's just, that's such a... I mean, that's a design choice, if I've ever seen one. Okay, here's our catchphraseless Bowser fight, unfortunately. Alright. Come on, buddy. Well, that could have gone better. Alright, where do I want to throw you? Alright, get your keyboards ready. Get ready to say the line, boys and girls. Children of all ages. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Get it queued up. First of all, type it in the chat, and when I throw... Well, not one, the other one. 2, 3, 4... Come on. Sayonara, Hetero Koopa. Well, you had the right idea. But we've got our first key of the game. That's a big honkin' key right there. Ground upper. Oh, we ground up something. How you doing, How you doing, Pork and Torque? Glad to have you in. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay, so... I guess... Joking, it'll always be Grand Upper. It'll always be Grand Upper. It'll always be Gay Bowser. So... We have the option to go downstairs. But before we go any further, I need to attend to something real quick. Let me just do a quick pause, and I will be back with you folks shortly. Okay, back. We're ready to resume. So we're going to go into the basement. We're ready to... Excuse me. Ready to go into the basement. But first, maybe we might want to check out the courtyard. So I'm going to say this. First time through, I had absolutely no idea there was anything here. And I think this was another thing that I really didn't know to look for until... I guess I did figure it out eventually. But first of all, this makes no sense. The ghosts are out in the courtyard in broad daylight. Boo got over their shyness, well... Like, I remember seeing the TV commercials and there was like a haunted house area, but I had no clue how to actually get it. So you just kind of have to fuck around a little and do that. So they teleport you into the cage. I'm thinking they had an idea for a ghost house, but then it like got to be crunch time and there wasn't an obvious way to attach that particular naughty plumbers get banished to the small cage. I'm thinking they had the idea for the ghost house, but I guess they kind of ran out of time and like ran out of ways to get that connected to the main castle. So I guess they ended up doing what they did here. But that's a weird reaction. Okay. Blue outline. We can't do anything with that just yet. Come on. I know there's another one of you. Now, what's that they're telling me? Ghosts don't die. No, they just multiply. Okay, so let's go. So basically, this first bit, we just gotta clear out all the spooky wookies. Grab that. Okay, and I think I go in here now. Actually, wait, hold on. Well, I don't know. Can I get him from here? Okay, okay, there he is. There he is. Huh. Okay, that's the other one. Okay, so that's the announcement that something has happened in the greeting area in the main room. And I think he's like our third, well, fourth, technically, boss fight? Boss character? I don't know. It's not always well defined here. Okay, let me just get right up to the top and snag that star.
Here we go!
Come on. I can just get you to follow me here. Okay, we took them both out. Let's see. Wait, is this the one that actually says something? Can I... Good, because this thing right here, this was a source of, like, all sorts of rumors back in the day. You know, rumors that involved unlocking Luigi or unlocking Ninja Luigi. Luigi is real. 2064. Alright, well, let's get to the big booze and merry-go-round. So, the merry-go-round is down here. Funny that the booze section has ghosts as well. Or has water as well. Come on. We dropped you. Dropped you. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yeah, lot of ghosts, a lot of blue coins. This is gonna be another one of those sections where it's pretty easy to get your 100 coin star. Actually, speaking of which, we can probably, like, farm them again. And then, when the big guy comes out, we'll just speed along. Yeah, let's do this again. Okay, so the next one we get, that'll be our 100 coin. Hit. Line up, please. Okay, this is the kooky crazy box. Oh, get used to these bug dudes. You're gonna be seeing them a lot in the areas coming up. You're going to be seeing them quite a bit. Bugs don't bug me. You know, so one thing I never understood people who could, like, go to the park, put a blanket on the grass, and just take a nap, just fall asleep. I have no idea how they could do that, because anytime I tried to do that, there would always be something landing on me, there would always be an ant coming up from the ground, trying to, like, get on top of me. You know, there would be, like, some tiny, creepy, crawly thing trying to invade my personal space. And I have no idea how people did that. Nor did I have any idea why you would, you know, want to do that. Okay, we got another eyeball. Run around, run around, run around. Yeah, these dudes also give you, blue coins. So we've got an elevator, a red-framed, elevator of sorts. That's going to be helpful for us with what we're about to do. All these corridors, always was like fascinated. I mean, in some ways it feels like a big empty box, but okay, so okay, easy coin, easy coin. We're at 50. Come on, come on. That's 55. Okay, so we're at 60. We got what we came for. I think we can head back out again. Okie doke. Come on, come on. Alright, was there anything else that I needed to do here? Oh, well, I guess I can go after these guys. Another blue coin, another blue coin. Boom, we're at 70 already. Okay, so this is the room they were hiding in. Okay, let's pop right back around to the front door. Pop right around to the main entrance. I mean, there's a red coin behind him, but I don't think we're really going to need that. Another easy blue coin. I want to see if I can get that without needing any red coins. Kill that ghost. It takes us up to 80. Boom, we're at 85. I don't want to risk it going across the, that rather flimsy-looking bridge. So we'll give this a shot. Come on. Come on. Come on. What happened there? My ground pound didn't register and it just bounced off for no reason. What even was that? Alright, well, let's try this again. Okay, good, it's back down again. Actually, you know what? Let's take a peek at the upper floor. Because I think we're gonna need to grab our next star from that. Sure, why not? Okay, one at the top, I guess. Oh, don't do that. Come on. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay. So we have access to that now. But the books fucking get me anyway. Alright. How about in here? Okay. That's a 99 we're at. There another one. Okay, so that's our 100 coin star. We grabbed that, so let's go back around and get the star get the official star we just earned. Yeah, the light. No, not that one. Not that one. No, we're already at 100. I don't need any more. Was it you? Okay. Okay, let's long jump. Grab you. Okay. Got that one. Okay, that's 36 we're at. So just 3 more. Then we can then we're actually going to. Well, actually, you know what? We can only get 2 more here. Because we're going to need to unlock another cap. Not the flat cap, but... Come on. Oh, yeah, remember when this used to be the scariest thing in the world? The angry piano? Basically, that piano probably had the ghost of all those music teachers that constantly berated you for not taking your piano lessons seriously. Or at least that's the headcanon I'm running with. 5,000 fingers of Dr. T. Ever see the movie House? It's a classic. I can't say that I have. I don't know, were you the type to be a connoisseur of, like, old school horror films? I'm kind of getting that vibe off of you. Okay, how about this? Let's actually... Maybe I will try to go across. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, grab that. I think that is coin number 4, yes. Okay, let's quickly pop through that door again. So now I only really need to worry about all the top floor stuff. I'm like, you know, a lot of trivia and clips from YouTube. Okay, okay. Okay, not that one. I was never really that big of a horror person myself. I did watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre when it ran on the, I think it was IFC, Independent Film Channel. I think that was like a premium, like, satellite TV thing for a little while. And I did watch, Reanimator, because I let a kid borrow my Pulp Fiction DVD, and in exchange, he let me borrow, his, Reanimator DVD. And I think that kid actually ended up making his own films of some kind. You know, I know he was a big Lloyd Kaufman of Trauma acolyte. And again, I don't really keep in touch with, like, anybody from... you know, we just tended to occupy a lot of the same spaces, and If I'm being perfectly honest, I haven't had really any contact with any people from school in at least 15 years. Like 12 years, maybe more accurately. Okay, up next, Big Boo's balcony. Okay, so this isn't nothing too complicated about what we're about to do here. Not that door. I think this is the door I want. Alright. We'll pop you one, and pop that book real good. Evil literature. Come on. Right. Okay, so this takes us right to where we need to go. You know, this would have been helpful if it had been, you know, on the ground floor. But, again, not like I really needed it. Okay. Okay, so this isn't even the hard part. We just took him out like that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not happy about that, but what can you do? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, up we go. We have that down. We have that part down to a T. To an absolute T. Alright. Can I run? Okay, so here's the absolute big baby way to do it. You slide if you walk, you don't slide if you crawl, and keep crawling. I think the way to do that was to, like, long jump the other way for that. Now, obviously, this is a lot slower, but it's much more idiot-proof. And apparently, yeah, Uni is in a state of shock at this point. I don't know where I remember reading that from, honestly. I think I ended up doing that because I was just kind of messing around on my own. Yeah, well, I just did it. The proof is in the pudding. Go back and watch the VOD if you want to. If you need to study it for like... Yeah, I'll let you know when I put the VOD up, so you can play it at, like, half speed. And you can just analyze it. Analyze everything like the Zapruder film or something. Okay, now, for our purposes, we can finally go downstairs. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, let me just refill my, my glass real quick. Just so I can, rehydrate on my own. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, I just needed to do that real quick. Okay, so we are downstairs. We could open that big star door if we wanted to, but I don't really want to right now. But what we do have coming up is a bunny! It's a wascally wabbit. That we're gonna grab and promptly turn into rabbit stew. Get back here. Oh, come on. Okay. So this is Mips. And actually, after this game, they had, like, and surprise me if you knew, I've cooked rabbit before. I have, like only once, I want to say. Like frozen rabbit. It's fine. Kinda lean. Alright, gotcha. Okay, unhand me, you brute. Shiny thing. Okay, can't be late for tea. But honestly, does that look like a rabbit who knows how to pour tea? Roasted hare and rabbit poutine. Okay, okay. Okay, so let's pop open here real quick, or let's go in here real quick. Oh, that's nice and shimmery and silvery. It looks like a pool made of quicksilver. And that's really bad if you actually touch it. Come on, say something, you little... Come on. Okay, hold on to your head if you be injured easily. Not looking good for Peach. Your enemy world's inside the walls. Take this, he's been keeping it for me. Ooh, okay. He had a star for us. Alright, let's save. Let's... Actually, you know what? Before we jump in there... There's also something else I want to do. Oh, and also we are now exactly 1/3 of the way done with the game. Because 40's 1/3 of 120, right? I mean, at least I think that's the case. You know, it's been a long time since I took calculus. Alright. We got some pillars. We can pound. The water level is lowered. I don't know where it's all going, but... Hey, remember that moat from the beginning? Well, we don't have it anymore. But we do have this. Well, you know what? Wouldn't be the first time. Maniac Mansion action. It's 2. Okay, that's an extra life. We'll grand pound for safety. Alright, what direction do I want to go in? How about this? We'll get this free man. We'll get this coin. Get that coin. Oh, and Uni, the little trick we did in Boo's Palace. It works here too. It absolutely works here as well. I just thought I'd point that out. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we really needed here. Spider Mario. What's spider in Italian? Does anybody know? I know there's Italian Spider-Man, but I don't know the word for spider. La arachnia or something? I would assume. Someone go to Google Maps and translate that for me, please. Alright. Okay, this can be a little dodgy, honestly. Okay. Okay, so those flip. Come on. That's 6. That's 7. Okay, backflip at the right time. And now we got the Vanish Cap. Legend of Zelda and the Vanish Cap. Totally not a play on words like Minish Cap was. And we've got another secret star. Lovely. And actually, usually it takes me a couple of tries before I get that one down pat. Got another secret star. Okay, so this means we can actually finish up the haunted house. Because there was a section that required us to utilize... well... I'll just... I think it's faster if I show you. Alright, let's pop right back around. Backflip! Pop open right through here. Oh. Ooh, a slide. Okay. Alright. Follow you down the corridor again. I heard voices down the corridor, and I heard them say, "Welcome to the Hotel Mushroom Kingdom. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel Mushroom Kingdom. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibi." Okay. Alright, so... No, wait. Not there. Now that's the part that I actually want to go to. No need for those coins. Okay, now we gotta be quick about this. Okay. Now that we're invisible, we can just go right through there. And now we encounter... I guess some videos would consider this a boss. A slightly larger eyeball. But we just run around and take care of it thusly. We have gone, yes. Okay, eye to eye in the secret room. Alright. Okay, that's out of the way. Okay, now we can explore the basement in earnest. There are 4 specific sections that we need to concern ourselves with. That's a pretty gnarly looking painting, if I don't say so myself. Okay, into the Quicksilver Bath. Swimming beast in the cavern. So I want to see if I can... Mercury so good, glug 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 glug. I want to see if I can take care of my 100 coins early on. Because it can be kind of tricky putting it all together. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should wait until I get the metal cap. Ooh, okay. Oh, that takes me back up there. All right. Okay, we yahooed all the way there. Oh, but did you know? Come on. We can easily get a star like that. Watch out for falling rocks. That's actually the 6th star of that little adventure, that particular mission. Okay, now it's time to get serious. Actually, maybe I should go here? Do the long jump. It's a little further out. But we don't actually take that much damage from the boulders. Okay, and that's a star for later. Okay, green wireframe, keep that in mind. Alright, so who's ready to engage in a little bit of a cryptid cruelty? We got Nessie here. That's old Nessie. The old girl's been hiding out in the Mario cave. Alright, just take me up there if you will. Nimoy would be proud, absolutely. Sure, game, sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I will try this again. Turn around. I'm trying to do the long jump, but the game did not register the input of my shoulder buttons. Okay, how about this? As he used to sound like a Yoshi. Well. Oh, why did you do that, game? I'm gonna just... Anyway. Okay, turn back around. Yep. This way. Yeah, there's just not a lot of space to do that. Well, I did it that time. Yoshi will grow up to be Nessie just that day. That'll just be the juvenile stage. Well, maybe. Okay, barely made it with, like, one backflip. Elevate for 8 red coins, sure. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the, we can go ahead and get our metal cap now. And just run us over just like that. Yeah, run around and grab those. Okay, get a one. Stand still. Stand still. Okay. Okay, so if Nessie is still present, she can be kind enough to lend us her her head and neck again. Not there. That's barricaded. But here. The twin... Excuse me. The twin metal doors. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. We're just gonna make a turn here, and... Oh, look! Even more mercury to swim in. Okay, so, we're indestructible, we're heavy. We can run wherever we want to. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal, but you know what? I think we can still manage. Just need to make it to the switch. And green switch has been pressed. Actually, now that I think about it, we had red, blue, and green switches to press in Super Mario World, but no yellow switch to press. Interesting. Okay. Metal cap. I think the remaining red coins are all in the water. 6, 7, 8. And we turn back around. Grab our star. And again, just like the vanish cap, we did that on the first try. And you know what that means? We can actually finish Jolly Roger Bay now. So let's head back there so we can, you know, get a full clear on that one. Now that we've unlocked all the caps. Actually, in Super Mario World, you got the feather, but in this game, you get the metal cap if you hit the green block. I wonder why they switched it up like so. With the red and blue blocks, those didn't even do anything. Those were just for, like, platforms. Towering Pillar of Caps. Hello there, Angry Ed. Happy Sunday night to you. Okay, so this is what we wanted. Alright, caps for sale, caps for sale. They don't sell them for 50 cents anymore due to inflation. I don't know, when was that book made? And imagine being able to buy a cap for 50 cents. Like an actual, legitimately made, like, you know, flat cap or legitimately made newsboy cap. $19.40 apparently. Yeah. I need to replace some of the caps I have because the interior lining is starting to wear through. They're nice and I like the look, but all the heat and humidity and the sweat from my forehead has really done a number of them in recent years. Okay, so we're paying too much for caps. Oh, I think the cheapest I could find for the ones I wear, I think I might have been able to find them for like 15 on a good day. Okay, so we've cleared out Jolly Roger Bay. We can go back to last time I got a cap hat for that price was like $8 for a Top Gun hat. Oh man, I bet you were the coolest kid in school. Consignment store. I don't go to those very often. The last time I went to a consignment store is when we had costume day at the office. And I was a Joker from Persona 5. And I got the cosplay cloak in from where I bought it. And the sleeves were way too long. Which, you know, which can be a risk. Because I was told to, like, always, you know, get larger than you need, and if that's the case, then you can always have them, like, hem it back. So that's the only time I ever went to a consignment store, just to have something, I guess, restitched to, you know, not, you know, hang off of me as much. I no longer have the mask. I no longer have that mask because it broke. Stop that, you bug. Cause you're a bugaboo, bugaboo. One of the handful of Destiny's Child songs I still sing. Okay. Did that light on fire? I don't think so. Come on, come on. Okay, 1, 2. That's dangling a little too close to the edge for my comfort. I'm gonna see if I can get all my coins here. Bum 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 bum. It might make my life easier when I get the red coins from the red coin bit that we're about to do. Oh shit! I just realized I have to make it back to the other part of the stage, and it's kind of it's not exactly easy doing it if you're going to this part first. Come on, come on, come on, big girl. Big girl. You know, they have Nessie in this game, but they had Tessie in Earthbound. Okay. Okay, got some coins there. Alright, now where is the entrance? There. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we'll just leisurely, gently make our way back up. Make our ways back up. That way. Not a bad time for another sip. Yeah, okay. Okay, head back out that way. Actually, I wonder. Okay, was there anything up here? Doesn't look like there was. Okay, Okay, alright, good. Well, we got there. Okay, come on, jump up there, jump, grab it, please. Okay, cool. Good. We did it, we did the implausible. Okay. Alright, that's gonna make our lives real easy now. I don't think there's anything too dangerous here. Alright, I'll give you a nice bop on you. And there should be one more we can kill. One more little insectoid. Alright. So at this point, we're gonna go ahead and get the rest. We're gonna go ahead and get the red coins. We're gonna get the star to appear, but we're going to go into the cave and get the remainder of our 100 coins. That's the plan, at least. Get you over here. It's just. Yeah. This platform, I'm not the biggest fan. Just being honest with you, folks. Alright. Okay, that's 2. Okay, this... Oh, okay. That... Jumping over that little metal part in the center, what we just jumped over, that can be a little dodgy sometimes. Not always the easiest to negotiate. I actually remember some exact songs I remember listening to on the radio while I played this game. What was it, like 96, 97? You still heard the band Collective Soul on the radio. I think they had a song called Listen that was making the rounds at that time. Song I remember well. Yeah, that was off their, I think it was their third album. Something involving a breakdown. It had the song Precious Declaration on it as well. I don't know exactly how many Collective Soul fans we have in the chat tonight, but as far as I know, they're still active. Which, okay, cool. From that whole, you know, alternative rock era. Okay, we'll make that jump. That's 7 and 8. We're at 56 coins right now. Let's do the safety pound. We'll hop in here. Okay, a few more coins. That takes us north of 60. I say north of 60 like I'm giving road directions. For whatever reason, was really bad at doing the safety ground pound. You know, it's just something you have to get a feel for. Okay, can I kill those, or do those guys just spawn forever? Alright. Let's take a look. Ooh, poison gas. No bueno. Okay. What was that? What was that? Seriously. Like, I ran right through him, but, like, he no-sold completely. And I was in full metal mode. Did I just did I just get fucked out of a 100 coin star? I think the game just fucked me out of the 100 coin star. Seriously. Fuck it, we'll grab this.
Here we go.
That was a bullshitty thing you did, game. Stop trying to cheat me. Alright. Let's try this again.
Hey, go.
How about we kill you? Get 3 now. Come on, come on. Got 3 more. Go along here, collect this batch of coins. Okay, go around again. Big jump, big jump. Come on, come on. Okay, long jump that way. Take a big old boulder to the face. You know, like you typically do on Sunday night. Dick move, game. Dick move. Okay, just grab another daisy chain's worth of coins here. Get alright over here. Alright. As I'm sure some people's drink of choice is a Rolling Rock. I mean, we were kind of talking about... have I brought up James Rolfe at all tonight? Not sure. I did get a chance to check out the 3rd official, Rex Viper show that they uploaded on the Cinemassacre channel. Man. You know, I don't want to come down too hard on the guy, because let's face it, if I had enough money to throw at actual musicians, to like, what the fuck was that? Okay. If I had enough money to throw at actual musicians to, you know, be in a band with me, you know, for my own little vanity project, I'm not entirely sure I can't say with full certainty that I would not do that. Or even like a covers band, if I had like the money to throw at people who could actually play. You know, there's a non-zero chance that I would do that. Who's in my supergroup? I don't know if I have a specific supergroup I'm chomping at the bit to see in action, but I'll always remember from high school, one of the kids in my TV production class was trying to come up with his own supergroup, and this group had 4 members, guitar, bass, vocals, and drums. His drummer of choice for this group was Danny Carey from Tool. His preferred bass player would be Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Son of a fucking bitch. Wait, I can still bring it back. Shit. What the fucking hell? Shove it up your ass, you piece of shit game. Anyway, this kid's supergroup of choice: Danny Carey from Tool, Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine, and lastly, on vocals, LaJean Witherspoon from the band Seven Dust. And I'm not gonna lie, that does sound rather intriguing. That particular lineup. Although a few years ago I was in... It's always seemed like the worst way to get thrown out of a zone, man. Risking a broken spine anytime. Well, you know what? No, nobody said being a plumber was easy. You know, it was never written in the contracts anywhere. Probably why they tried to hide it from you. And again, I wonder, is he a licensed plumber? Are the Mario Brothers, like, unionized? Maybe they could sidestep a lot of that, a lot of like, the really bad shit, if they were. I don't know. So, yeah. I think I accidentally did come up with an accidental supergroup. Plumbers Local 64. Exactly. I think when I was visiting family in Daytona Beach one year, I don't think we were actually in Daytona, but we were in one of the new simulated open air markets. Not in Daytona proper, but not too far away from it. We were in a guitar shop and they were selling the little Funko Pops of musicians. I think I came up with something that would have been the most counterproductive, self-destructive supergroups ever. I found Funko Pops of Lars Ulrich from Metallica, Gene Simmons from Kiss, Axl Rose from Guns N' Roses, and Prince. And I'm like, man, it would have been great seeing these guys try to do something. Nightmare Blood Rotation, yes. -5 seconds. But it'd be a fucking spectacular meltdown. Hey, you know what? At least there's no Billy Corgan in that group. He's too busy pissing on the remaining ashes of the National Wrestling Alliance. Billy Pumpkins, yeah. Ric Flair, Ricky Steamboat, Terry Funk, Harley Race, Tyrus. One of these is not like the others. Of course, if I were Shane Douglas, I'd follow that up with, "I like it all! Kiss my ass!" Why did I turn into Vince? Right then and there. Get up there, you fucking Mario. Okay. So we did that. We got our 35 coins. As a lot when Tyrus makes Nick Aldis look like Ric Flair. It takes a lot to make Nick Aldis say, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." It's genuinely not like he has anywhere else to go. And you ran him off. Alright, let's give you a nice little bop. Come on, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Okay, we'll give you a bop. Give you a bop as well. Beep bop alua. Yeah. But by all accounts, it seems like they just had AEW just had the All In show in the UK, and honestly, you know, whatever you want to say about the shit backstage, whatever you want to say about some of the talents, you know, that's still one hell of an accomplishment that I honestly think anybody would be proud of and, you know, should be impressed by. You know, and I'll put it this way: I'm just glad that there are more options. That I'm happy that, you know, the guys and gals and all the other wrestlers, you know, they have places where they can work and like make good money, you know, get TV exposure. I mean seriously, I mean, you think McMahon Land would have let Orange Cassidy on screen for a single solitary moment? You know, so I mean, I'm glad that exists. You know, I was even happy for a little while when NWA Power was a thing on YouTube for a little bit. It's not my thing, and at the time I thought they were going in way too hard to be like, you know, old school 80s wrestling territory cosplay. I think they were trying a little too hard on that. And again, not my cup of tea, but, you know, I was happy that, you know, people had another place to work. They had another option. And I think a year or so ago, like a year and a half ago, I was talking to my dad about this, about how I think now there are more viable options than, you know, going to New York, so to speak. Kind of a decent idea at the start, then everything fell apart. Yeah. And it's just one of those things where, like, you know, whether you want, whether you have a hard-on, whether you want to see, whether you have a hard-on for Tony Khan, whether you want to see, you know, I mean, I'd love to see, you know, Vince get what's fucking coming to him, if it ever happens, but more than anything, it's the talent who suffers because of shit like that. You know, if you can't do right by the talent, by your talent, by the people you hire, you know, then you've really dropped the ball. It's just how I feel, you know, regardless of what type of wrestling company you run. Because if your talent's not happy, then you've got nothing. You've got nothing but problems coming down the pipe. Also, rest in peace, Bray Wyatt, man. That's fucked. The dude's like one of a handful of like champions that I'm somehow actually older than. And that, man, that just kind of wrecks with that really just fucks with your head. Now, not to be a Debbie Downer, but you know, that is something. Messed me up for a day when I thought about it. And the crazy thing is, you've got, I think the average age of like an active wrestler has been skewing older for a little while now. Okay, let's concentrate here. Let's concentrate. Oops. Oh, shit. Alright, which way do I go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, baddie boy, try that again. Try that again. You'll be number 100 for me. There we go. You know, I was talking to my dad about, like, pro wrestling and athletes in general. You know, how, like, your peak years were, like... Oh, fucking shit. Grab the... Fucking hell. Grab the coin. Okay, get a little health back. A little more. I'll finish my thought at some point, I promise you that. Okay, it's safe now. Safer, I guess. Yeah, but we were talking about... You know, just people in athletic endeavors in general. And... You know... How many guys who were active at a professional level when you were a kid are still active now? I feel like pro wrestling is really the only place where that happens. Literally, in like the case of Sting, he was working matches at this pay-per-view. And he's like in his mid-60s. And he's still over. Perennial mid-carder tag team guy Billy Gunn was involved in a match. A match in which he successfully won titles in. And that dude is in his 60s as well. And Billy Gunn is arguably more over now than he was in his heyday. Go wrap your head around that. Okay, what do I want to do here? Okay, we're running. Okay, so we've got a bit of a tricky part here. Or it can be tricky. Open that door. Open it nice and open. Okay, so the way to do this, we're going to need to do, we're going to need to double up on the long jumps. So we're going to do 1, 2, fuck. But I think when I was talking with my dad about wrestlers and people still being active, we talked about, like, various, like, injuries that, like, athletes would have. And I think there was... I think he was talking about, like, some type of knee injury that's common to, NBA players. Or some kind of leg injury that, you know, 20, 30 years ago, that would have been it. You would have been done, you know, as an active player, because no one got back from that. But medical technology being where it is now, you can easily recover from certain things that would have ended a career decades ago. And, you know, you're good to go. Look at, and as for the wrestling example, look at someone like Rey Mysterio. You know, how did that, don't try this at home spot go? Like 11, how many surgeries did that guy have on his knees? He's had bad knees for a long time. He's 48 years old, and they just put the US title on him. You know, and like 40 and 50 aren't what they used to be. 12 knee surgeries on his left knee alone. That's what it was. 1, 2... I hit the jump button, game! Alright. Okay, that's what it was. 12 knee surgeries. Yeah, this is an aspect of the game that just... This is one of the aspects that just do not age particularly well. You know, they could have just started me from, like, where I fucked up. You know, no need for me to do this over again. What is this teaching me? What is the point? Okay. Alright. Let's keep running forward. Let's keep chugging along. I do wish that song were a little longer. Okay, well, I didn't need to do two long jumps, but a long jump and a regular jump with momentum, that was good enough. Okay, Mario can move. Alright, 50 stars. We can get to the 3rd floor. Well, we're not going to do that just yet. Alright, where are we at now? Okay. Okay, last one. For this, at least. To find the emergency exit, and I do believe that is also in the gas cave. Now I just need to remember exactly where. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so get. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. I think this might have been it. Hold on, get away from the door. Get up. That wasn't it. Okay. Let's top that off again. Okay, it's not there. Oh. Let's grab that again. Is that the door we needed to do? Oh, this... No, I think this took us up to the other one. Or does it? Because this looks like... Oh, maybe this is the one we climb. Okay. Okay, do a double jump to grab. This one can be a little finicky as well. Two. Okay. Let's go across. My shadow. Shedding skin. Shedding skin. I've been picking my scabs again. We did all follow the shadow down to safe ground. And we've cleared out the cave. Nice. Alright, let's go to a really fun level. A really fun part of the game. Again, killer painting, by the way. Lethal lava land. Okay, and that was just a reminder to, if someone pushes us, we push right back. Which is something I think I've tried to take to heart as I've gotten older. I'd like to think that I'm a little less concerned about what others think of me at this point in my life. That I am my own man. And that The way I choose to live my life is my choice and my choice alone. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that was an easy one. That was a, that went rather smoothly. Okay. Snag that star like it was nothing. Not beat the big bully, but boil him. A much more brutal, brutal description. Bully the bullies. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, let's mess around with Biff Tannen and his homeboys. Alright, down you go. Yeah, I still got Back to the Future on the brain. Actually, I think I can knock this out, like, right here. Because this is a real... What kind of puzzle should we put here? Like a sliding puzzle. Any objections? No, Mr. Miyamoto. That's a great idea, boss. Alright. What was that? 8-coin puzzle with 15 pieces. Do a backflip, Mario, you bozo. Hoverwords don't work unless you got power. Okay, so that was the third one. Okay, we'll make our way over again. Yeah, waiting for the puzzle to complete snags you a few extra coins. Waiting for the puzzle to complete itself. Because Mario is a totally passive participant in that endeavor. Okay, what are we at now? Okay, up on the metal raft. I mean, it's a raft for our purposes. Oh, do the... Punch him. That's one down. 2. Alright, alright. Get you. Get you down. Okay. Well, that's gotta be like 3 stars in like under 5 minutes. Yeah, this one you can get everything pretty quickly here too. Backflip into that. Red hot log. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, okay, so now we've got the flyboy hat. And we're just going to leisurely glide our way over. 1, 2, 3, 2. There we go. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. We didn't even have to bother touching the log that time. Okay. I think now might be a good time to try and go for the 100 coins, because I think they should have given us the turtle shell by now. Okay, there we are. Come on. Alright. Okay, surf the lava for coins. That's totally a thing I am down for. Let's see. I can get a blue boy, get a blue coin out of the eye guy here. Okay, that takes us up to 22. Up. No coins there. But there should be coins up here. Yeah, no, I'm on the shell. These guys aren't putting up any fight. They're not going to put up much of a fight at all. Just grab that last coin, and I'll leave you to your devices. Okay, grab the red coins again. Help us run up the score a little bit. Okay, grab this batch. Where are we at? Like, close to 60, maybe. Oof. Easy, 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 easy. God damn it. Alright, well, it's risky jump time, so... And a long jump. Yeah, that's not gonna work out too well for us. Oh, son of a bitch, you cheating ass shit game.
Mamma mia!
Alright, well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Oh, there were coins here. Alright. Just gonna knock you guys around. Knock the bully boys. Knock these jokers off the platform. That's one. That's two. Whenever they decide to give it to me. The eye guy again. Blue coin, nice, nice. They're tempting you with the crazy jumping box. The jumpy box. But I'd like to think we're a little too clever for that. To fall for that little ploy. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Got the mushroom. I think I go back up here. Snag these coins. Okay, that's 2 down. We're at 45 right now. We'll grab that. Take that for our own. Da, 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 da. Alright, what are we left with? Okay, that takes us up to 67. Okay, now we're at 72. Ooh. 74, 75. Oh, okay, under the bridge, under another bridge. That's another bridge in another downtown. The place that Anthony Kiedis knows far too well. Okay. Okay, so that's 87. A little too quick. A little too quick, maybe. I think that was all the coins there. Okay. All right. Maybe I can get a couple more here, and get a blue coin off the eye guy. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. All right, so let's head that way. All right, over here. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's 95. So I think all that's left to do is hop right into the volcano and finish off this little endeavor with a star. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. Okay, now that's gonna fall. Up we go. Okay, just take your time with these platforms. Come on. Oh, come on. Seriously. Let me get a punch off. How did that not connect? How did that not connect? Jesus fucking Christ. The game is doing punch mechanics wrong. Alright, well that's it. That's a coin. Better than nothing. Get the fuck off my ass. Okay. 1, 2. Grab the ledge, please. Thank you. Here we go. Up. Up some more. Up some more. Up some more. Alright. How... All right, that works. That works. I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the trick for doing these pole jumps is to leave your back turned to where you want to go. Oh, come on! What a load of shit. What a load of absolute shit that was. Okay, 1, 2. Alright. Alright. Okay. Across we go. Interesting textures they got on the ground here. Okay. This is just a pain, a real pain to line up. Okay, that one actually worked. That one was actually good. Alright, we got our star. Got our 100 coin star and our normal star. Now, there's one last star to get here that I think is particularly evil. It's this one. So we go back to the volcano here. Piss off. Right. Maybe I'll grab an extra coin on the way in. I might need it. Alright, you simmer down. You simmer down, big boy. Alright, now we go in the opposite direction for this star. We'll hop on this platform. And it will calmly, gently, slowly bring us to where we want to be. And I will say this, some of these jumps aren't great to make. Well, I can jump here. Okay. On the second one. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this can be a pain, because I don't know how close I have to be to grab that sometimes. The camera isn't always the best for this. Let's try now. We're up there. Just a normal jump. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, you piece of garbage. Like the third platform in that series is so tiny, it takes absolutely nothing at all to fall off. Bad game design, that's all it is. Alright. They made their platforms wrong. Actually, do I even want to do World 8 at this point? Because that's arguably even more obnoxious than this. Okay, we grab that. It'd be so much easier if they let you turn the camera just a little bit more. Okay, we got that. One, two. Oh, come! It did it fucking again! I landed, but the momentum took me over. Kids, when you make video games, try to put as much good shit in the video game as possible, and try to leave out as much bad shit as possible. That's the formula. That's all you need to know. But I'm John Thayer! And I like to make games that are interesting. So you can't leave out all the bad shit. The bad shit is what makes the game have its personality. I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? We'll go now. Anyway, I'm just messing, John. I'm just messing, John. I'm not serious. 1, 2. Okay, I had to take an even smaller hop that time. Elevator tour in the volcano. Alright, 2 more sections of the basement to do. Oh, we got the rabbit again. I think you get like 50 stars or some other number. Up there number. Oh, also, this rabbit was supposed to be... You were supposed to find this by accident by, like, trying to dive bomb the rabbit. Also, this is another section that I never knew existed until I had the player's guide. Because you just would not think to run right into a wall. Yeah, that's... I think this is the purpose that MIPS serves here. Okay, got him. Ending up in the desert. Okay, so this is the second and last star we're gonna get off of MIPS here. We are at 59. Save? Yeah, let's. Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna top off my water once again. Be right back. Okay, shifting sandland. This is, okay, well, this is going to hurt. This is not exactly my favorite part of the game. For reasons that which will soon become apparent. Let me just shimmy all over to you. Gonna be especially obnoxious trying to, blow those guys up. No, but trying to do 100 coins here is... I don't think I'm going to have a lot of fun. Oh, there goes my coin right into the goddamn sand. Alright, But we did grab that one, so... Come on, Goombas. Actually, getting the 100 coins here is going to involve getting everything on the outside, then having to get everything on the inside. Okay, but there's a quick way to... Oh, yeah. Oh, and you gotta fly, too. Which... Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be an ordeal and a half. Well, you know what? We can open the cannon right away. Let's get that taken care of real quick. But this first star is easy enough to... I say that while completely whiffing. Stand the fuck still. Okay. This first star is easy enough, I guess. Oh, guess what? We're at 60 stars. We've officially beaten half of the game. Okay, but it's the other stuff that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, you can tell by the tone of my voice that I am less than excited about what's about to go down. It's not too awful so far. Like, we'll get there. We'll get to the shit. Trust me. Okay, that was super easy to get. That's a super easy star to do. But it's only gonna get worse from here. Inside the ancient pyramid. Yeah, because they got blue coins on the inside too. And we're gonna want to maximize all that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I grabbed him, but he dropped the coin. Grabbed him, let go. Good. Okay, we got a blue coin here. Okay, bop on you. We bop on you. Come on, come on. We bop on you. Alright. I can just run up the score a little bit here. A couple of red coins. Is there one in there? No, it wasn't. Okay. What I want to have happen, I want to throw this box into that stone pillar, so it has a surface to run into. Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't exactly work like you would hope. Wait, other coin. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Alright. How do I want it? How do I... what's the way to proceed here? That's the way... Well, tell you what. I'll get another blue coin off of you. I know there were red coins along there. Well, I can backflip, but I guess I can also triple jump. Okay, good. Up. Come on. I jumped like 4 times in a row and it wouldn't let me go into the air. Bad game, bad mechanics. There you go. As I said, this is going to be... I'm probably going to struggle here more than at any point during the stream. Let's try this again. And it's just so tedious to just try and get around in the desert. Okay, we got you. Blow you up. Come on. He was totally there. He was totally within my grab vicinity. Oh, well, I guess he does give me a coin after all. Hold on. Come on. Now I gotta deal with you. Gotta get the fiver off of you. Okay, Rochambeau these guys down. Come on. Come on, man. Give it to me. Give it to me. Your cash, I mean, not your aggression, not your hostility. Stand over here. Over here, please. Thank you. Okay, we got 1, 2. up there. Of course it is. Okay, well, how about you? Over here, over here, over here, over here. He's very obviously 2D, but he's existing in a 3D space. Come on. Come on. And that does make it not exactly easy to kind of suss out their location relative to you. Come on, game. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, now we're in flight. Yeah, this... When I actually do that red coin section, I am absolutely going to hate every moment of it. I guarantee it. That could have been so much. That could have been terrible. If I want to just go for... If I want to get in the Temple 8... Well, never mind that. I guess this is what I have to do if I want to get in the temple ASAP. I think there are 3 temple-related stars, or 3 pyramid-related stars here. There is one that is just... real bad. This one isn't so bad, and the boss fight's pretty easy. But there is one where I just... I don't know, guys, you just... Miyamoto, you just did it wrong. You were just wrong for doing that. Just, there are 3 very specific locations that you have to get up to a high... You know, have to get up real high. And then kind of, like, work your way down. Landing in some very specific spots that the camera's not even going to show you. So, you know, it's one of those... It's early 3D game bullshit. Oh, swell, all that for 3 blue coins. Okay. I want to know if we collected enough coins outside to actually be able to get 100 now. I suspect that that might not be the case. Okay, I can do it from there. Alright. Da-da. Let me take a look around. If there's anything of any monetary value that might be of importance to us, rather. Alright, there's another one up. You know what? Let's just focus on getting to the top of this thing. Okay. What are you gonna give me? Well, I mean, you know what? At least they're generous with the extra lives. If nothing else, you know, the stage has that going for it. I was able to get up there already. Okay. Okay. Nothing really on that side. Alright. Okay, give you a quick bop. Sure, why not? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? You can't hide behind the pillar. I can smell your fear. Okay, so we have that. I had to have had... There were some other gimmicks. I know this game, or at least I know this part, likes to pull. Oh, alright, okay. Oh, I know this. I know this. Let's go into that little nook right there. We'll run right back around. And I think... Okay, we have that. We're at 80. Oh, I don't think there's going to be, like, a big windfall of coins coming our way anytime soon. Okay. Back up here. Alright. To lean a little that way. Well, nothing there. Dead end. Swell. Okay, we jumped there. Okay, well... You know what? I'm beginning to think maybe I could have done this. Yeah, 10 more. If I had just mucked around a little more outside, then I could have gotten 100 right then and there. Yeah, but that's gonna have to wait till later. Okay, so we can continue. Stand tall on the 4 pillars. This is how we get to the boss fight. Oh, come on. Not what I was intending to do. 1, 2... 1, 2... Away we go! Alright, now. We'll land on the other one. Okay. Alright, I stood there for like a full second. And hopefully... Alright, that does it. Okay, we got what we came for. there's a tornado, that should boost us up a little bit. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was for the best, because we just hauled ass right up there. Yeah, accidental damage boost. There you go. Yeah, Mario 64 has a damage boost strats. Not a boss fight. Basically, wall masters made of stone. Hand to hand. Oh, I totally understand where that's coming from. Okay, that's one. That's two. Proto-Andross from Star Fox. Okay, so he's down. We took him out real quick. He's just gonna slide back and forward. Another punch. Open up again. Alright, yep. And we finished those guys off. Okay, that's star number 4. And I think what's coming up next is like probably the worst, We sleep, darkness, translation! We are dead, we are very much dead. Well, they are, at least. Alright. Desert red coins. I am not going to like this at all. This is just going to be this is going to be nothing but abject misery. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get that second red coin out of the way. Two, we got another one on the ground. Okay, these guys... They're not always nice. I'll put it that way. Okay. I genuinely can't remember if there was another one here. But you know what? We can keep running. We can run. I know there was a red coin there. So I think the rest of them are all in the sky. Yeah, 4 red coins in the sky. What was that cannon anyway? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, alright. So I think the play here... Let's get that... Let the tornado guide us to... Okay, we get the 5th one, so that saves us a little trouble. Saves us a little bit of time. Okay, let's get back to the other side here. top off like so. Replenish that red can. 2, 3... Son of a bitch. Where's the cannon? Is it here? Okay, I see it, I see it. We'll pop that again. Okay, might have been a little too much speed, but... Okay, 6. We got 6. We can just sort of drift. We can grab number 7 as well. That's 7. Okay, good. Where the hell's the last one? Okay, I see it. I don't think we have enough air for it, though. Yeah, not enough air. At least we can kind of glide back to that section. Can I land it? No. Oof. Alright, well. 1, 2... Come on, get me up there. Give me a triple. Not being kind to me right now. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that last one. Okay, we'll glide over to the cannon again. We'll just take aim at it. A quick refresh of our flying cap. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Let's aim. Let's try to get high there. Oh, fucking whiffed on that completely. Where am I? Okay, maybe... Okay. I think I'm a little higher now. I should be able to glide right into it. There we go. And let's try and go for a picture-perfect landing right here. Okay. Okay, that wasn't as terrible as I thought it would be. That being said, I still need 100 coins. Pyramid puzzle. Yeah, my... If the 8 red coins here wasn't the bane of my existence, then this absolutely will be. Let's try to grab as many coins as we can outside. Then we can finally be done with this Sandland. Former frontman for the band Morphine, Mark Sandland. Shit. Oh, thanks for nothing, game. It can't... Never mind. Never mind. Don't want to risk it. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking that if I angle this properly... 1, 2... Okay, he doesn't even move that far. Or the box doesn't even move that far. Okay, 10 coins right off the bat. I think you're a little too close to that quicksand for me. Just a little bit too close. Okay. A little bit counts here and there. Every little counts. You're gonna have to get out from under there at some point. 1, 2... Alright, can I get him a little closer to this direction? Come on. Oh. Again, trying to decipher where a 2D object is in a 3D space. Not always a fun endeavor. Come on, come on, come on, man, come on, over here. Over here. Alright, well, let's try this. Come on. Seriously. Where the fuck is he? Come on. Yeah, sometimes this is just the absolute drizzling shits. Did I get the blue coin? I can't tell. I legitimately can't tell. Okay, no. I need you here. Turn around. Okay, we got you. We can get airborne for a little bit. Run up the coin counter just a touch. Ugh, how did you whiff on that? Oh, how did you miss that? Okay, that's the third one. Tell you what, we'll swing around. Grab this. Ha 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 ha. Pop open another cap. Try to get whatever's still in the air, I guess. It's moving too fast. How? It was right there! How did it miss? Well, I know I can get this one at least. At least now I can. Actually, what was up here? A shell? Okay, don't want that right now. I wonder if I'll get another tornado assist. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, how do I want to do this? We'll go in this direction. 1, 2. It's away from the quicksand, so you know what? I'll live with it. The angle isn't helping. You and your trash camera game. Can grab that, sure. Oh, great! I gotta get my thing back from the vulture, the condor, the conduit. From Klepto the Condor. Is that his name? I don't know. Does he have an official name? See, I want at least 50 coins before I try the inside of that in the official. Okay, well, that would make sense. Okay, grab that blue coin. Okay, I'm at 52. Okay. I know I can grab a couple coins here. Do I want to really, though? Okay. Okay, that takes me up to 57. Okay, safety, safety, safety. Drop down. Okay. Okay, so we're a lot closer to 100 now than when we did this the last time. That's good. Does mean we are going to have to, you know, climb up most of that again. But we'll manage. We will absolutely manage. Okay. Another one. Camera, I want to hurt you, but you are an inanimate object that cannot feel pain. So any gratification I would get from harming the camera would be minuscule at best. Alright. What do I get? I guess I can get the next... Get 15 coins, because that's what all those, that's what those blue coins will get us. All 5 of them. Or all 3 of them, pardon. Okay, sure. Let's grab this. Let's run up the body count here. Alright. Oh, fuck. Quicksand. Do not want. 79. Okay, good. Did you give me another 1-up? Alright. Okay. So the rest of this, I think, is going to be pretty straight ahead. Pretty straightforward. We know what we need to do, we just need to do it. Okay, cool. Alright, over here. Over here. Give me your full, undivided attention. Okay. You're only gonna give me 1, but you're gonna get me closer. Come on. And I think, at least as far as the 100 coin star is concerned, I think we more or less are set. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Yeah, just 5 more. Just 5 more, then we can try for the actual star of this area. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. Guess I'll take a sip now. Alright. Just one more. Just give me 1 more coin. Okay, that one will do nicely. Okay, drop save. Takes us to 65 stars. Actually, I think where I needed to go was that place, that area, that bit where the sand was falling. Hold on. Yeah, one day this series will have a good camera, but today is not that day. Alright. That's one. Two. There's some very... it's bad enough that they have to make me grab all the red coins. Now they have to make me grab some very specific, normal coins. Okay, and I think that's gonna require me to actually get higher. And was there anything else? No, that just goes straight down. Okay. Alright. Okay, pyramid puzzle. Alright. Okay. Okay, we'll fake you out again. We'll make our way up. We will dauntlessly make rapid progress through here. Nope, no, not like that. No need to get fancy on me. Oh, that. Backflip, safety. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't like this. That's 3. Oh, I don't like this at all. I can't tell where I need to land. So maybe let's not try to do it like that. It might be easier to get it from there, but again, camera's not helping. The things we did as children and young adults, the shit we put up with. Alright, how about this? How about we try it from this perspective? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, how about... now there's 2 of them I have to get. What a terrible mission. What an absolutely terrible star to get. Because now we're back down at the ground floor. Yeah, this is absolutely dreadful. Because you're just taking, you know, essentially you're taking a leap of faith. You're just going down blind. You're just making a blind jump downward. And that's just an absolute crock of shit. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Come on. Alright. Oh. Do not want. Do not want. Okay. Well, I think I can handle this. Okay, just go straight across. Okay, our health is topped up. That's swell. How they expect you to do this with any degree of precision and or accuracy is beyond me. We'll just run right underneath you. Okay. One. Oh, Christ. Yeah, you can't zoom out any further. 4. Oh, shit. Come on, game. You and your fucking garbage momentum. This is just the biggest piece of shit mission ever. Like, there's absolutely nothing good, nothing redeeming about it. Nintendo just made a shitty bad stage. That's all they did. Or, you know, a shitty bad objective. Because there are some interesting aspects to this, but it doesn't make up for this, honestly. I wonder, can I do a shortcut here? Nope. Not what I wanted you to do. Okay, good. Yeah, there were 5 specific coins that you had to grab. I swear, there's gotta be a better way to do this. I don't know. Did they improve this at all in, like, the DS version? Did they make it, like, any less bullshitty? Because I know they gave you some, they did ease up on the nonsense for the clock section. I know they showed a little more mercy that time. Well, my memory might be a little hazy on that one, since I haven't owned that version of the game in quite a long time. Oh, fuck you, game. Seriously. Yeah, this is, as you can tell, this is very much objectively, whatever fun is, this is the polar opposite of that. The complete polar opposite. Where do I go here? Yeah, let's try this again. Here, the desert. This pyramid. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. This desert. This pyramid. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Okay. I mean, at least we have the spinny heart, so they did make one concession to us. One tiny, minuscule sliver of a concession to us. And actually, the coins that were on the, along that sand belt, we're actually supposed to start from the top and gradually hit them all on the way down. Alright, let's do this again. Run right beneath you. Oh, come on. Alright. Again, you literally cannot see a thing. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Of fucking course. Oh. This is just bad. This is just awful. There's like literally no excuse for this. None whatsoever. You cannot, in any way, shape, or form, even attempt to justify this and tell me why this was a good idea. Like, none. Ding, 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 ding. Da da da. Da 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 da. Use the falling sand as an indicator. Do small jumps. Yeah. Get moving, you. I don't even think there's anything as aggravating as this, or just as obnoxious as this, in, I guess Rainbow Ride? I mean, yeah, like, every time you fall, you basically fall to your death, but at least their shit was, you know, implemented halfway well. This is just complete garbage. Alright. They didn't change it further. No. They should have. Shame on them. Shame, Nintendo. Shame. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, where do I land? Drop down without jumping. Again, if you could actually see where you were going, that would be one thing, but Fuck it, blind faith. Wait, 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 we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, so that's... Oh, come on. Alright, yeah, just dumb fucking luck there. Let's make sure we can actually jump and grab it. Okay, we did it, we did it. We never have to do this again. Goddamn pyramid puzzle, I hate that shit. Never again. Never again, Scout's honor. Scout's bloody honor. Alright, well, you know what? Well, we got a water section coming up, but it's not that interesting, and... it's not that hard. Thankfully. We can just dive into, like, the big blue wall here. Lord Bowser sub. Okay, absolutely, sure. Sounds like a plan. Secret nuclear submarine base. Absolutely. I'll welcome this. I don't care. I'm just glad we're not doing what we were just doing a moment ago. Yeah, a couple of these stars here are just, you know, just brain dead easy. Just the way I like it. And a couple of these involve, some of the caps we grabbed earlier. Alright. I swear there was a switch. Okay. We got the switch here. Alright, and that is a star. A star has been obtained. Lord Bowser sub. Okay. So that's where Bowser Lava Land is, but... we can polish off the rest of this. Don't. Come on. Yeah, well, you can get a star this way, off of this. But it's just a pain just trying to angle it properly. You know, continuing the horrifying tradition of N64 games and going through rings. Tragically, disturbingly, this is where it all started. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Okay, got it. Knocked another one out of the way. That's good. Yeah, just in the current again. You know what, let's try and see what we can do about that, 100 coin. So, along the ridges here, there are some coins. And if you don't think to, you know, kind of poke around Like that? Yeah, like that just now. Like this stuff. You know, you're kind of gonna be lost for a while. Alright. Okay, was that the only one there? Because I want to say there were more, but... Okay, swim, 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 swim. Swim like your life depends on it, Mario, because it does. Okay. Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got here? A whirlpool in the center. Oh, camera dump. Camera. Don't try me today. Don't try me today. Not after what I've just been through. Okay. Oh, we got some along the seafloor. All right. Okay, we can do that. I don't mind. Okay, nothing of any real importance there. We'll save the chests for another time. Okay, we got a couple more here. Excuse me. Come on, come on. Right, right. I think that's as much as we can get in that little section. So let's grab these. Okay. Just a few more. Just a few more. Alright, nice. Okay, and I think that was everything there. Yeah, this area is kind of a breather after, it is a nice little respite after, after shifting Sandland. Enter Sandland, there you go. Okay, grab a few of those there. Oh wait, the submarine's still there. Shit. Ooh, I don't think the platforms are going to, I don't think they're gonna pop up until we actually beat, Bowser. Okay, but we can at least get that star. Alright, that's swell. Okay, Dire Ducks. Got 3 more there. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this guy out of the way. Okay. Extra life. Of course, you would do this to me, game. Oh. Yeah, sure. Come on, turn the fuck around. Up. Yeah, the momentum sent him everywhere except where I wanted him to go. Actually, red coin, was there... There had to have been a couple up here. Okay, so there's one. At least get one out of that. Okay. Ground pound for safety purposes. The safest thing you can do sometimes is a ground pound. Alright, up we go. What's in here? More coins. Not exactly what I was hoping for. We'll take it, I guess. Hold on. Okay, that's gonna go up. But what the hell? Come on. Drop my ass without giving me a chance to react. Okay. Alright, one more time with feeling. Sure. Okay. Alright. Alright, grabbed it that time. That's just dandy. That's just jolly. Alright, let me angle you. Let me angle you just a little bit more. A little better. Up we go. Nice, nice. Oh, camera just kind of... Okay, you guys kind of freaked out on me for a second there. Long dash. Alright, don't need that. Shit, come on. Let's try this again. Stop sliding, my man. Stop doing that. Okay, okay, good. That's everything I was hoping for. Fuck off. Alright. Now, at least I know where that coin is. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Poncho's back with a brand new edition. Not the new edition, but a new edition. Alright. That's what you get for besmirching my good name earlier. Okay, run past these clowns. Don't need them. Yeah, they don't follow me, do they? Ah, the platforms, they just kind of rise and fall, like, so weirdly here. Okay, extra life. Don't think we'll need it that badly. What we got here? Okay, coin number 5. Alright. I don't even think I even was cognizant of this thing rising and falling when I played it for the first time. I figured out the code to make the angles change in real time and was determined to get it in there somewhere. I would not question that at all. Come on. Grab the ba-boom. Grab the kaboom. Okay, more coins. Okay. He's going to fire off. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, you know what? I think if we just take this nice and slowly. Grab the red coin. Go up. Alright, alright. Good section, everybody. I like the way that worked. Could not have planned it better myself. Okay. How about... One, two... Alright. Okay, was there anything up there? We'll hop here, I guess. Point number 7. Alright. Oh, wait, I'm missing one. Shit, man, where is it? Ever could it be? Oh my goodness. It would have to be in this bit right here, wouldn't it? Alright, well, we're up here. Where's the last red coin? And that just collapses if we go across. Hold on, man. This is really bothering me now. Shit, man. Where is it? Alright. Okay, well. You deserve to be knocked off like the literal planet. Where is that last red coin? Seriously, where is the damn thing? Because I got that one that was kind of a tricky one to suss out. Oh, up in the corner. Up in the corner, of course. Alright. We did it. We cracked the case. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm reasonably content now. My curiosity's been satiated. Alright. Yeah, I would have been real mad if I walked up those during the ascent. It just bowled me over. Or just dropped me. Dropped me like a bad habit. Okay. We'll climb up this way. Oh, fucking hell. coin. A little more piss off. A little more breathing room. Right there. Alright. Okay, grab the fucking pole. Come on. Okay, we know how to do this. We know how to do this. Okay. Starget. Nice. Okay, 70 stars. We have enough stars to actually finish the game. Which we will. Just... oh, fucking hell. Hoo-hoo-do, hoo-hoo-do. Alright. Just jump up, man. Jump up. Oh, frick. Come on. Oh, he does the warpy warp. Okay. Alright, we got you. We got him. Alright. Do not remember him teleporting that much. Well, he does what he wants to. So he lost twice, but he's considering it a draw in each instance. Oh, you know what? We survived, and that's the important part. Bowser in the Fire Sea, clear. Alright, so how about you say we take care of the last couple of stars in this section. Now, chests in the current, so they must be referring to these. And I totally do not remember the order I'm supposed to open these in. Oh, okay. We got one. Alright, how about you? Two. Alright, you can live with that. The last one is going to be the one in front of the actual whirlpool. I just know it. I just know it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. The thing is, once we actually pop that chest open, we're gonna have to scramble to get away from the whirlpool. Come on, just... Okay. Away. Okay, so they were nice enough to put the star, you know, away from the actual whirlpool. They were kind enough to do that for us. There we go. Okay, chest in the current. That's taken care of. Alright, well, technically 3 more stars we need to get. Hole jumping for red coins, of course. Alright, I think here is where we're going to, try and get our, 100 coin star. In conjunction with the, red coins. Because I get the feeling we're going to need, basically, every coin we can get our grubby little mitts on. Successfully do this. See, I'm just taking a quick, taking some quick stock of the perimeter here. Swim along the seabed, or pool bed, or whatever we're referring to this as. Okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Come on. Okay, go up, please. Forward and up, forward and up. Alright. Okay, was there another vertical line of coins somewhere? Well, they had these guys, at least. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to be thorough here, because the way the camera acts, it's entirely conceivable that, you know, you could just miss something really obvious. Okay. Right. Come on, just sort of, just loop around for that one. Okay. Okay. Now I think we can do the rest of this. Again, best water song since Aquatic Ambience. From Donkey Kong Country. You know, the bearded a cappella man, I think, did a respectable cover of this. Although I don't really follow him too much anymore. A while ago, I was starting to get, you know, crunchy vibes from the guy. And not in the good way. Anyway. Let's turn around. Oh, I did that again. Fantastic. Totally intentional. Come on, pop up right back. Okay, awesome. Good Italio disco version of the song. I'll have to check that out. Okay. Okay, now we got the moving platforms. Oh, camera. Please. Alright. Oh. Let's try that again. Actually, can I do it from that side? That would probably be easier, I think. Yeah, okay, right within the grasp of an actual red coin. I don't think this is gonna be too bad. It's just going to be, it's gonna take some time. And if we just remember that the ideal way to jump to another place is with our back turned to our destination before we jump, you know, I think we more or less have that. So it's Mario, Italo Disco. Louis Zong. Okay. Oh, like in the style of... What's the one guy's name? Morodor? Morodo? However you say his name? Like in that style of music? I know, okay, I think I can wrap my head around that. Giorgio Morador. Yeah. That's the guy. Did I get... Okay. 4 coins here. Thank you. Is there a way to jump there? Okay, I think I have. Yeah, that's basically what it's going for. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I can vibe with that. The thing is, I just actually need to get around to listening to things. Drop down like so. Okay, that's 85 coins. That's a quite a bit for us. Okay, we'll hop back there. Let's see. Okay, so we'll get back to that platform. Oh, but yeah, I wasn't properly positioned for that. See, initially I wanted to say Ennio Morricone, I guess, but no, that's the spaghetti western dude. A completely different genre. I don't know, maybe do they make, like, disco westerns? Someone had to have tried that at least once. Okay. 6, 7, 8. Someone had to have made a disco western. That would totally be my jam. Okay, well, I am still short 7 coins. That is unfortunate. Actually, what do we got down here? Someone should make such a movie. Well, I'm just talking about... Oh, okay. I'm just talking about the music. Down, damn it. Okay. Okay, I think we safely escaped. I'm still 2 coins short. Still 2 coins short, man. This doesn't feel good. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Oh, god damn it! Oh, what a pile of shit this would be. What a pile of shit this would be. Alright, where in the hell do I find those last 2 coins, though? And the only place I can think of is up around, like, the top edges of, from the start. That we had at the start. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that'll just absolutely drive you batty. Only thing I can think of is that there was something on the floor that we missed. Like, come on, man, it's just 2 coins. 2 measly coins. I mean, we got all the red coins. We got all the blue coins they would let us have. Okay, if you can just hover like that for me. Just hover like that for me. That would be fantastic. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did that. What I missed, well, we're trying to figure out where the last 2 coins for the 100 coin star is. Pardon me. Into the bottom of the room. Alright. Alright, we'll give that a try. Remembered how many blue coins you got? I think I got 8. Because I made up like almost half of my coin total in that one shot. Or at least I want to say I got 8. Yes, I know, bad streamer. I should have looked at the guide before I hit the stream button. I mean, I always tell other people to do that, but no. Okay, let's try to hug the ground. Yeah, okay, the last batch of coins are supposed to be on the sea floor, the bottom of all of this. Somewhere on the ground. There we are, there we are, there we are. Alright, good job, everybody, we did it. Alright, okay, so we got that really annoying one, so we can go ahead, get the star we got from grabbing all the red coins. And then we just have one more star left in this dock, in this world, and we will have completely obtained, we will have obtained every star in the basement and in the courtyard, but we're just, it's all just one It's all just one thing as far as this game's concerned. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need... Cameraman, I'm gonna need you to back up. Back up a little bit. Alright, and that star is right there. Up. MLG tier shit right here, absolutely. Jesus Christ, I have been going for 5 hours, and I totally was not intending to. I just didn't think it would take that long to get 70 stars. 70-something stars. Okay. But I think we have it here. I think we can manage this. Come on, come on. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have 3 more stars than we need to actually finish the game. Save, continue. And let's get that last one. Let's snag that last one. Through the jet stream. I'm pretty sure I am going to need, Metal Mario for this. Okay, don't need to think too much about the coins here. What was it actually? Oh, mass midnight. When did I start? Like 7? Time to beat is being way too generous, of claiming 12 hours for main story. I don't know how many story beats were in, Tall Mountain. You know, I think that monkey had a lot to tell us. There was so much lore hidden in the clock level, obviously. Oh, I can't fucking tell where I am. 1, 2, 3. 2 more. 2 more. 4. And it moved me just enough so I couldn't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Okay, now I think this is where I need to do the metal thing. It's a lot easier to jump out of the water than it is to jump out of quicksand, apparently. Through the jet stream, we are at 74 stars. And with that massive accomplishment out of the way, I think we're going to call it here. Let's see, 5 hours, 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that's an adequate length of time for a Super Mario 64 stream. We've gotten most of it out of the way, and, you know, it's probably better this way since the upper floors, the upper floors, they are going to be a problem. So, again, depending on how weather conditions go, depending on a bunch of other things, I would like to try and knock this out sometime next weekend, and maybe it won't take 5 hours, who knows. I mean, I'm totally anticipating a shorter stream than this one, but, you know, we'll see what happens. So, without further ado, I'm gonna let you find folks, leave you to your, devices. And I guess I can let you guys go. Appreciate everybody who chatted, everybody who dropped in. Good night, everybody. And again, thank you for being the captive audience that you always are. Anyway, this is Poncho Smith signing off. Good night. Good luck.